Gotta get to Morthal. So I am going to Morthal to meet with Aurelia Varro alongside Bronric. Hope I got the timing right. I might be a full hour early. Just the time zone thing was a little bit confusing to me, but if it's just Aurelia there, that's fine too. And ideally, like Bronric there, so that he could sort of help explain the situation. But it looks like Bronric's going to be Stewart of Morthal, and Aurelia's going to probably be Jarl. And in such case, if things keep going the way they're going with Dawnstar, which is a whole other thing that we're going to get into, then I may move to Morthal. Yeah.
Hello, Lester.
But there's a lot at play right now. I'm just sort of keeping my options open and becoming more known in Morthal. I don't want Morthal to become another Dawnstar. Well, actually, out of character, I don't want Morthal to become another Dawnstar. In character, Risa also doesn't want that. Okay. So I always think it's let the past. It's let the times. The past. Oh, that's why I'm getting mixed up. Future. Arms are open. The farthest reaches. And that's fuck. I gotta stop singing this song because I don't know the fucking lyrics. What am I doing? Ads are done playing. Is it raining still? I washed up all nice in the tavern. It's very nervous but excited for this meeting. The goal here is just to come to friendly terms with Aurelia and see if she's interested in some theatrics. But she's mostly just kind of getting a feel for where Aurelia's at. Hello. Hello. I'm going to a meeting in Morthal. I'm a freaking traitor to Dawnstar. Oh, I fucking passed it too. I should probably learn maybe where it is. That would maybe be a helpful thing to know. I'm a little bit early. Perhaps I'm an hour early, perhaps I'm not.
Well, that is what Rafe is. No. Rafe is wanting the torturers. It is 50 septum. What it?
Oh, hey,
It's
Arista.
Yeah. What
So
are you wearing?
you know, if you were
It's
like
my
in
new,
the
it's
basement
my new
escaping
outfit.
Helgen, and there is a dude with
It's
magic,
such a
was that-
contrast. The top and the bottom.
How is it a
It
contrast?
is like the brown normal.
I think it works.
cloak.
I mean, the colors
Yeah.
work.
And a cape,
Your,
right?
your eye
Yeah.
for color matching is quite
Yes,
good.
because it. Yes.
It's kind of
You know,
horrifying
I'm
in a
Lieutenant
sense.
of the Suns.
I
I feel like
see.
I have to look intimidating.
No,
No,
you're
he's
not
not.
that yet. Old Wayne, chill. Can't say
To
that.
be-
Yo,
Yeah.
Owen, do you want to get?
To be
Owen, do you want to
Lieutenant
get
of the
married to
Sun.
Rafe? Owen,
What?
do you want to get married
Solarian,
to
and
Rafe?
what am I?
You are the royal shitter.
You're
From
the
what?
LA mass.
It is a great title, a lame ass. We need one.
Honorary
Oh,
lame
lame
ass
ass.
of the Suns.
Honorary lame ass pooper.
I mean, you're not honorary. You are just a lame ass.
What the fuck?
Officially.
Just tell me, what do you want? I'll fucking give it to you.
The god of the Suns.
No, like a.
Okay,
like,
well,
Remember,
he
we
can't
mani-
give
I-
that to you.
I can't give that
God
to
Emperor Destroy Rafe. This is his name.
you. I'm the god emperor of. I'm the god emperor of Skyrim.
Goodbye
so,
for now.
no-
Farewell.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We are
Safe
going
travels.
to call Rafe hiking Rafe.
Yeah, you'll end up on the block.
No, okay, this one can be Great Main Rafe.
I want to be Chief Jarl Thane of the Suns.
Jarl Thane.
I'm all of it.
You're collecting all of it.
I'll be the Lord Commander, so it has to be like God related.
Fuck. The Shot of the Suns.
Oh yeah, you be the head
No,
chud.
I'm not gonna. No, that'll be Ben, I think.
The head chud in charge. Yes.
No, that's Ben.
Chud Maximus.
What about your house,
Chudsimus.
Solarian? What about your house?
Well, we can
Chud
have that, but we
Maximus
have to
Alamus,
figure out
first
that
of his
later because we
name.
don't know yet.
Okay.
You might be that already. But because I
Yeah.
have a title, I have to still.
Wait. Should
Yep.
Rafe be scouts or rangers? We could be scout corps or ranger.
Well, I
Scout
think,
is
What's the
Scout is
difference?
cooler.
Okay, I think Rafe, since you're a captain, not yet, but eventually, hopefully, if you become a captain of the Rangers, you can have like subgroups involving fucking bows. So it doesn't matter.
yeah.
So you can be the general Rangers and the Scouts. You'd manage them.
Mm.
And same thing with Ben, he would manage the foot soldiers, all of them, even the heavy weapons, the fucking sneaky ones, whatever. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Also, I want like an investigator wing, like head investigators who aren't like
The
guards,
eyes
but
of
they
Morthal.
Mortal Inquisition.
Well, I mean, I don't want them to like harass people, but I wanted to investigate events like, I don't know, the
The
cultists.
Mortal Thought Police.
That would be good. Yes.
I think that would be fun. Like, my inspiration is really Rin, because Rin like actually genuinely investigates this type of crap, and I feel like he would be a perfect investigator.
We have that as like a separate thing, like higher than
Yeah.
gods.
Yeah, that'd be something else. Yeah.
Because then they can investigate like corruption and stuff too, if they are above
No.
the god.
Fuck that shit. Then I'm dead. You crazy?
True.
Rin mentioned.
There is no chance we are having. Well, we can say they're doing this, but they're actually banned from doing it.
And it can be a couple guys, like
Actually,
3 or 4 guys.
Can we have it in our law that it is execution worthy if you are to investigate gods for corruption? We just write that in the constitution or something.
We can do that, yeah.
Fuck it.
I mean, laws are gonna be annoying too. Like, it can't be just I decide. It'll be like
No,
the
Rafael,
entire court has to sit down and decide this crap.
Yeah. And then for most of these crimes, if they just offer Rafael gold, he's going to let them go. And that gold is just going towards the horses for the ranger.
We definitely want to prioritize
fuck.
being fun with people, not like ruining their fucking day.
So true.
Yeah, no.
So
Like if they're
fucking
to
true.
like be funny with Rafael and like bribe him, and Rafael's just going to go with it.
Yeah.
It's
Like
just
give him
dead
an
go to
option
fucking horses.
that they can get away with it, you know? And I think they'll enjoy that.
Well, like even we could be silly and just like fuck people up with keys. Like, oh, we are going to handcuff you. You know, and maybe they slip out. Just for the fun of it.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I mean, one of my plans was the wheel, like making people like walk on the wheel for like an hour or like for like 10 minutes or 10 or 15 minutes just to like humiliate them, and then okay, now you're free to go.
You meant the
Instead
torture
of being in a
device.
cell all day.
Out of the wheel. Where they strap you up and stretch out your body until you snap.
Well, it's the wheel that powers all of Morthal. Have you
Yeah,
seen
the one
it?
that's anomalous and spins backwards.
Yes, that one. Oh, hello, Skull. How are
What?
you?
Good, just recovering from some health issues at the temple in Whiterun for the past few days.
Oh, you
what
have.
happened? Are you well?
Yeah, I have a chronic condition that just causes me massive amounts of pain occasionally, so I just had to, spend some
Have
time
you
with the
tried
healers.
skooma?
I have. I don't like it. It gives me migraines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the skooma does not agree with me. Unfortunately, the healers in Whiterun know of a herbal remedy that helps, but it still takes a few days to recover.
Oh.
Well, we hope it wasn't that bad, Skull. I hope it didn't hurt too much, and I hope you're better.
Yeah. Do you want to get married to Raf?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. It's, just, one of those things you gotta deal with in life,
Yes. Sadly, that's life.
What are they doing?
Well, we are closer and closer every day to having a Jarl. And once we have a Jarl, I would love to offer you a job as a guard somewhere. If you take it, of course.
Yeah, as long as it wouldn't interfere with me, being able to possibly apprentice under the alchemist whenever they're chosen.
Oh, no, it would not.
Okay, cool, yeah, I'm definitely down for that.
Of course.
Wait, Slutty, you know how we are having like a college? What are we teaching?
Yes.
Is it just alchemy?
I think there's 2 college ideas at the moment. There's a theater college,
well-
which, of course, I will lead in Bronick,
Yes.
because we're fucking G's.
Yes.
And then
What
there's
if
the
Rafe
alchemy
does
college.
Hunter's college? You can
You
be
can do whatever you
Professor
want. You're the
Rafe.
captain of the Rangers. You can do whatever you want,
For
bud.
college,
I
you're
just
in
want
lots
you
of
to be here,
classes.
Rafe.
Rafe is going to usurp the throne and place himself on it.
Then I have to politically marry you.
Okay. Well, if you marry Rafe Rangers, you get like, corruption pass or something.
Why don't you marry me, Arista? I'll be the Lord Commander. That'd be
'Cause you are
fucking cool.
Gross Ultima.
I don't
You
Oh,
can
want to
marry
marry
Rafe.
Altmer, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Mhm,
See, that's why I said
okay.
she's mid.
Rafe is getting
think it
married
actually
to
makes me
Petunia
harder.
of Whiterun and Rock Collarbone and Gaius in the companions. That is Rafe's
Yes.
wives.
Yeah.
What
I'm-
was his name? This one forgot. We were just calling
It's
him
Gaius.
Gaius.
Arissa,
Yeah,
you can be a guard, right? A
Mm.
cool one. No,
Mm.
not just standing around though. Come on,
No,
it'll be
it's
cool.
not
Like
why
you
I
can be
don't
like
want
a.
to do it. I don't have martial skill. It's not my skill set.
Oh.
She's got her stuff
you're
in
right.
Dawnstar too.
That
She's
is
got her
well.
fingers in that
Oh,
pie.
yeah,
I have
right,
no
sorry.
fingers in Dawnstar. I can leave whenever I want. I'm just
You
a
want to have
civilian.
fingers in our pie,
no.
please?
Are
I'm
you like?
considering
it.
Can
My
you be
pie, Arista.
strategic?
Ew,
Arista?
don't say that.
What
If
do you
you are
mean?
not having martial skill, are you at least having tactical skill?
I mean, I led the archers in the werewolf hunt in Dawnstar. Well, a detachment of them. I didn't lead all of the archers. I led like 10 of them.
Well, you could do this for rangers if you marry Rafe.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, you
kind
don't
of
have to
heat of the
fight.
moment, though. Just no one was
If you
taking lead, so I
marry
just sort of
him?
took it.
Yeah. So it
Yeah.
makes a good leader, Arista.
We are having nepotism in Mort,
Mm.
where you
I
have
think
to like
it's
I mean-
illegal
people
for them
into
to
roles so
marry
you
your
don't-
kind, though, Rafe.
Of course, yeah.
What? What
It's,
do you
uh,
mean
in
by
Morthal
your
it will be.
I'm
kind?
happy to have people lurking. No worries at all.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You're obviously different
'Cause
than
it's-
everybody else.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, hold on,
Cool
But it's
Lulu.
okay.
Whoa, it's
You're
getting
You're not allowed to
racially
say that here
charged.
in Morthal.
But it's okay.
Yo, chill.
Oh, it's okay because
dude.
you say it's okay?
No, it's okay because
Wow.
we love Rafe.
Eh.
I love Rafe. He's a good
Yeah, I love
guy.
this guy.
Yo,
I want
We're gonna go
I want
I
also
could
like
go for
houses
the
to,
pepperoni pizza.
lay down in for a couple hours. But hopefully I'll see you all when I wake up.
Farewell, Argonian. Sweet
Take care,
dreams.
I'm glad you're
Don't
here.
die.
I will try not to die. It's nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Ernst.
Maurice, it's lovely to meet you.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you.
Tiffin. Hello, Tiffin.
Okay. Yeah.
Take care, Skulls.
Yep. You all have a good one.
Yes,
Holy shit.
of
Did
course.
you die?
I'm
Oh,
Solarion.
are you-
Solarion Thalren,
You were
madam.
so loud, you scared the fuck.
Pleasure to meet you,
Hello,
Solarian. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, madam.
Now, I must beg your forgiveness. I am quite tired, so I'm going to put my head down. But I hope everyone is well.
Rest well.
Yes, of course, madam. Good night.
Good night.
Take care.
Sweet dreams.
So yes, Arista, we can make you like, I don't know, like the captain of the
Yes,
theater
thank you again
kids
for your help.
who are
I
like
hope you
the
have a
vanguard
pleasant
and they
rest of your
die
evening.
first
Oh,
when we're
I-
at war.
Whether or not I'm going to be living here, I absolutely want to get involved in the theater. I already have some plans for that.
Yes.
The
We need a lot of people like
theater.
that. You can be a
Bronrick and I
teacher.
already have several things planned for that. for a
Yes.
fact.
Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, then you have a role already.
Aye.
You know that then I approached him with that idea and he literally told me I literally had the same idea. I've never connected with a man in my entire life more than him.
Oh, me too, to be honest. Why do you think I was willing to
Yeah.
politically marry him?
Oh, it's a political marriage?
Well, it's not a marriage at all because he's going to be steward, not Jarl. So,
Oh, so he's not going to be Jarl?
well, I
he
mean,
might.
he's
Politically
trying
married.
still. He's not giving up, but they have an arrangement now already.
You could politically marry Solarian. Corruption.
I- Yeah, you
benefits, you know? You could be let off for crimes.
Oh, so why are you so racist, bro? Like, chill. Like, cool
Yeah.
it, baby. I
Sorry.
haven't done anything wrong.
Daddy chill.
I guess,
What the
okay, I
hell?
called you mid one time.
You called me ugly
One
before
time.
that.
What the frick?
Okay, yeah, and it got kicked me out of the fucking, what are they called? The bloody compass. Okay, I paid for my crime.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they kicked me out immediately.
It's actually really. Oof.
Hello, Ventus. Yes, of course.
Yeah, but I'm having a meeting with Aurelia. I actually thought it was right now, but I think I was maybe an hour early, so I'll be sort of just waiting. But
Oh,
Bronerick and I
damn.
are going to be meeting with her. I'm going to introduce myself. I'm going to offer any help that I am capable of offering. And then I'm going to sort of probe the waters about her opinion on doing something extremely fucking funny.
Yo, this one is not going to lie. He did not listen to a word you have said.
What the? Why?
Rafe faded in a hole.
I'm meeting with Aurelia, with Bronerick.
Oh.
And I'm going to pitch something very funny to her after doing my introductions and offering support. Not support
Oh,
like Yarrow
okay.
wise, support like Morthal wise. I'm still backing Bronerick until he drops out.
Okay.
Because he's my G. We go way back, Bronerick and I, to like a week ago.
Oh.
But it's been a hell of a week, you know? I was going to offer my entire life to that man. Well, not my entire life, like, I guess 1/10 of my life to that man. If that.
Yeah, true. He dies quick. So does Keizaal.
I'll probably die pretty young, too.
Why? How young in like comparison though to like other automata? Like what is he young?
Well, I'm 137, which is like young adult. At least by my family standards. It varies based on many factors. If you're a soldier, then 137 is actually decently old, because they usually go through faster education and get shipped out pretty young. And surviving the wars that we've been fighting, well, I say we, that the Dominion's been fighting, has been very costly. Many
Rafe will
died.
die when he is at before his 24th. That is when Rafe will die.
Really? You've, like, ordained it? You've seen it?
Yeah.
That's rather morbid, but I suppose that allows you to make the most of the time you do have. Now you know, definitively, so you can just sort of live hard and fast.
Mm-hmm.
Are you dead?
What?
Are you dead?
I'm not dead. I'm just, relaxing.
Relaxing in the mud?
Yep.
Morthal's got the best mud in all of Skyrim, it said.
Best damn mud.
That's the kind of selling point that's going to bring people here.
Mad mud.
Now I feel like I'm missing out on a secret meeting.
Go ahead.
Okay, there's no secrets in Morthal.
We'll get you
This
help.
one is
We'll
just
get you
trying to
help.
hook you
Once
up.
we
Go to
once we get
Hammerfell.
the Jarl
I
ship,
will.
Listen,
We'll get you help.
once we are
Solarian.
Jarl, we're having
Solarian?
tax money, we'll be rich, we will send you to Hammerfell ourselves.
When Solarian, every time you make a comment, every time you sleep, I pluck one hair off of your head and put it
No,
on top
no.
of my beautiful
Damn
head.
it.
Eventually,
dream-
I'll have Goldilocks.
Yes, my dream is to give you a gold mane like mine.
Yeah,
Ah.
Solarian is like low key almost where you are. Like
Okay,
he's not
okay.
having one.
First of all, I already had the procedure done in Hammerfell, so I will never
Oh.
be like that ever again. You understand?
Fuck.
I see.
Sorry, buddy. I wish I had
Gosh,
Ventus's hairline. It seems to be growing downwards. Did you see that?
Rafe has good hairline. Look at
Yeah, you're covered in hair, completely.
Yes, I'd be a bit concerned if you were bald.
Well, there actually are Khajiit that don't have much hair.
kill them.
Uh-huh.
Unlucky.
Get rid of them.
Yes. However, back to maybe a slightly more serious note. Is there any way that Lucian could help you at the moment with the court stuff, or is that all just waiting on the right hammer to fall on the right anvil?
At the moment, yes, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's hard to say because it's so on the air right now, and they don't really tell us anything. They've kind of just been talking to Lady Varro, but as soon as it happens, Lucian, you're my ticket. Trust me.
Okay, I do appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, this is like pre-court
And
politics.
what would you like
Everyone's
to
like
do
making
specifically,
connections and trying to
Lucian, if
get
I
their
might
way in.
ask? In task-wise.
Like, I'm not afraid of paperwork, so it just depends on what's more like what's needed is more the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian, if you're gonna do anything, sell yourself a little. Fucking hell.
Yes, yes, yes. Sell yourself.
Okay, give me a second. Wait a second.
Does he have a toupee? Because if he comes back with that toupee, that man's hired
This
immediately.
could be good. This could be good. This is the theater spirit.
I'm no stranger to nice social circles and looking fancy.
There it is.
I can take you to dinner and talk about plans of how to expand financial situation. And then I'll also kiss you goodnight.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
It's the full service
But
house.
unfortunately, Lucian, unlike Cyrodiil and the Imperial City, they've actually got a rule in which they can't actually have any bald stewards.
Yes. It's Morthal law, sadly.
It's too cold.
Oh my god.
You must have a full head of hair to warm yourself.
What? Oh, I have an idea. Here, give me a- Who said anything about bald people?
Can't be
Yucky,
proven.
yucky. I hate bald people. Yucky, yucky, awful. This is my
This
my
might
religious
work out,
family.
honestly.
I'm not allowed to take my religion hat
the
off.
problem is then he'll become steward and we'll have years and years of thriving society, and then one day some idiot's gonna knock that hat off at a moot, and our secret's gonna be revealed, and the whole of Morthal's gonna be executed, all because of your baldness, Lucian.
Oh, what a story
Immediate
that would be.
executions through the
Oh my
marsh.
goodness.
We're gonna make you go face the Chauruses.
Oh. That
Yep.
doesn't sound very.
Ari really is
Do
fucking
we make
pale.
it illegal to have
He is
bald
pale
and
as fuck.
receding talons?
Well, not
Which is
not
good,
receding,
that's her
okay? Some
character.
of us are going through a lot of crap, but
She didn't
this
see
is
much
wrong.
sunlight growing up.
Yeah, I just have a receding hairline. That's what it is. I'm not bald.
It is.
Some
it
men,
is
some men lie.
receding is past tense. It is receding.
He's bald, and he's torturing people who have hair.
Well, when you keep this up, and I'm coming for your hair next.
Can I talk to you in private, Lucian, for a moment? A little more
Yes,
serious.
of course.
No, he ran off.
I'm quite impressed that you managed to keep all of that hair in that hat, Wayne.
Hey Ventus, you want to get married to Rafe?
Do?
Rafe?
Are you Rafe? Sorry, you've not
Yes.
introduced yourself to me, so
Yes, Rafe's rude. He's on his rude arc. But yes, this one is
unfortunately, I am already a married man.
Why?
Why?
Politics. Yeah, that's the one.
You got politically married. I might be doing that soon.
Heck, yeah.
Are you doing it for politics or are you doing it for love?
Oh, politics.
Good, good. They're the best kind of marriages.
But
You
you
get
never
loads of
know.
benefits.
You never know. You could fall in love in a political marriage, and that's really romantic.
Oh my goodness. That thought keeps me up at night.
How much did this one
Really?
do? 5?
Yes, my wife is back in the Imperial City.
Well, is she nice? Is she pretty?
Some would say.
But not you?
She's not really my type.
That's a shame.
I did get a pretty handsome dowry for her marriage, though.
There's a good chance I won't get politically married because I'm running out of people to politically marry. Molthal's all getting complicated these days. Used to be so easy. It used to just be Bronric. Oh, Bronric. I don't love that man at all, but I like him a lot as a friend, and I would have politically married him.
Well, I heard Solarians get it and go in places.
I am not marrying an Altmer. Also, he called me fuck ugly and then mid. So I mean, I guess it's improving over time, but
Yes, maybe one day he'll actually compliment you.
maybe. I mean, he sort of did in
I mean,
between two of those.
There's Ben. Ben's a quite a handsome chap.
Yeah, but there's also someone who may be getting a lot more power soon.
Yes.
Someone who really might have a lot to say about things around here. Someone who might need a
Oh.
hot little side piece to show off in front of the other courts.
Oh, you're talking about Lady Raro.
I said nothing. I'm meeting her later. though.
I think you would make a handsome couple.
No, I'm going to run the idea past her, but because it's very funny. See, she's been getting a lot of weird people asking for her hand in marriage and being creepy about it. But I'm going to be funny about it, and maybe that'll be refreshing for her.
Yes, you try that, and if I get a scream for help and with the rest of the militia, we'll know it's not gone well.
Aye. I'm also going to just offer her, like, support, because I was there day one of Dawnstar, and I've seen it develop every day since, and I think I've learned some things to avoid. Because Dawnstar's not very well managed, so...
Well, luckily we have quite a handful of talented people.
Yes.
Keeping a tight ship here.
This is how it should be done. People already living here, making this their lives, putting in the effort, and then building a community. This is how it should be done.
Oh.
I'm very optimistic about Morthal. There's a lot of lovely people here.
Yes, indeed.
I need to make the accent stronger, man. When I listen to it back, it's so much less strong than in my head. In my head, it is like a really thick accent.
Okay. Hey. Rafe has box in white.
Well, I should probably run over to Dawnstar since I still have over half an hour. Because Bronric, I think, said 7 Eastern, but I think he meant Central. I think he just misspoke.
Okay.
Or not Central. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Okay, I think maybe he just did the math wrong, or I did the math wrong in my head. Or I misheard him, or something.
If this one is to give
But,
you a key, it puts his rent up.
I have a good idea that Bronric is not awake right now, let's just say. I have a very strong suspicion.
You'd be surprised how much more effective you are when you're connected to the ground.
It is costing them a lot to get the key done. Okay.
I'm going to pop over to Dawnstar. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, can this one come? He is bored.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, that's us.
I'm way early for this meeting, I'm realizing now. I'm almost certain Bronwick's still asleep. I also don't think Aurelia's even been informed that this meeting is happening, so...
What meet?
I'm meeting with Bronwick and Aurelia to introduce myself and, just so we can hash out some stuff. I'm still backing Bronwick as a friend, but, it's seeming increasingly likely that it's going to be Aurelia, so...
Yeah.
I need to buy more arrows. I miss when I was buying arrows because Tigros is selling them at a loss, man. Those were the fucking days. By the days, I mean the one day. I should have bought like 500 arrows. It would have been so cheap. He was selling them 100 for 30. For steel. I got 600 for 180. Never would have had to think about arrows again.
Holy fuck, you are so quick.
Long legs. Dummy long legs.
Yeah.
We've been measuring me compared to various people, and so far the tallest person we found besides me was the same height as me. Or maybe I was very slightly taller. And maybe the tallest person in Skyrim, it's unclear. I don't really care one way or the other, but it makes a lot of people feel interesting ways about me, which I find entertaining. I've compared my height to many Ultima men, and they often feel very inadequate beside me.
Yeah.
I'm either the same speed or like slightly faster than them backwards. Pretty irritating.
This one is where Rafael will move to. This is Rafael's house.
Bit of a draft, I think.
Could have.
Oh, ugh, brain.
Oh, there is so many people.
Oh, it's seemingly quite busy. Oh, my head.
No.
Yes, there's also a bear over there. Probably about that. My bad.
Two bears.
There's two.
We were chasing a deer that just popped up and jumped my ass.
Oh, sorry about. I thought there was only one bear that was like a little further down.
I ran in circles like this for like 4 minutes while Kova riddled them with arrows.
Unfortunately, usually when I see the bear, it's someone bringing them into the tower. We have to deal with it.
Oh.
What?
That's crazy timing.
What?
I just...
What?
I was on that rock and I saw someone, like, run into town that looked exactly like you. So I came running and it wasn't you. And I was like... and I turn around and you're there.
I want to meet
Well,
this
she,
bitch.
you know, she just sort of wears the exact same thing that you wear, and she also has red hair. So I was like, that is her. That is my love.
I want to meet this person.
But she's in the inn.
Thank you. Yes, we shall walk out and take our leave. This one thanks you, Miravi.
That is okay. That is okay.
Oh.
It's good to see you all and welcome to Dawn
Hey,
Star.
Hi, Rafe. Are you hugging me?
Yeah.
Aw, why?
No.
Honestly.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Hey,
Pet, pet, pet.
You. Boop your
You're
nose.
so nice. Thank you. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Bored.
Oh, but take a look at this though. Take a look. I was asleep all day.
Wow. Does that hurt?
Well, yeah.
Did you see how I could have been there?
No, not at all. What the fuck?
What? At a distance, I was like, that is the woman that I
I need to name it. I
What
gotta give it a
the?
funny name.
You don't even know what the fuck I look like.
I do. No, I saw like the back of her head, you know?
It's not even the same hairstyle. It's not even close.
No, I was thinking like, what if you changed your hair again? I don't know. I was just so excited, and then I was very sad that it wasn't you, and then I am excited again.
What the fuck? This is so fucked.
I love you, by the way.
This one.
Oh,
thinks
this is really
Bubba was
fucked.
asleep
This
all
is-
the day yesterday as well.
What the hell? You bro? What the hell?
No, you know what? Maybe you're the fucked up one this time. How about that? Huh?
No. This one just came from
No.
Morthal to the Rose no Argonian.
Well,
okay.
Maybe you're in the wrong this time.
I have to go follow
Nope.
He just left.
Okay.
She's wearing something very similar to you. She has like the same haircut.
It's not a similar outfit either.
Bye.
Kind of it.
Bye.
She has the same like hood.
She has the
Very
same
well.
I
hood.
see your
Bye.
hood and I see you, you know?
That's so
You cannot
fucked up.
blame me. You cannot blame me for being excited that I saw you and then not being excited because it wasn't you and then being excited again, you know?
Your meeting also. Hello, Rafe.
Hey, Almera.
Oh, so you're not a vampire, right?
Pleasure to see you.
Why?
Yes.
Hey, we need to talk.
How fares you?
What
It is
happened?
well.
Let's just go outside for a second.
Walking around and seeing.
Happy to see you, Moravi. I'm sorry for last night. I really apologize.
Oh no,
Oh,
it is okay.
What did you do to Maravi?
I didn't say hello when I walked past her. I really apologize.
It was so rude.
Going crazy.
There's a couple of horses here. I see another one down there.
Okay, so a few things. Both Moravi and Sif have come to me today, worried about you because apparently you walked past them last night and you like spit on the floor and you are like acting really weird. I know why. Obviously, I know why, but they did not know why. I don't tell them why, but they and I'm gonna. Oh, I'm so tempted to wring his fucking neck for this. But Dusk, of all people, of course, Dusk, saw the way that you were acting last night towards his group and Sif and whatnot, and immediately just jumped to the conclusion that, oh, he may have seen your eyes glowing.
Like, that's just my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's so...
And immediately jumped to the conclusion that you were a vampire and spread it towards those individuals that were there. and Maravi was terrified and was asking me if you were okay. And I explained to her, yes, you are fine, and you're just going through a lot right now. And she was terrified for you. But then there was Sif, of course, who, is Arista okay? Fuck that bitch. And I had a stern conversation with Sif, because, now there, was a whole other thing to this, but, we will get to that.
Okay.
The interview happened between Lionel and the twins and Sif.
And they got their way into his ear.
They did indeed. They essentially made themselves out to be the heroes of the situation, and that actually they were not in the wrong, but because of this, Sif will be punished and beaten into an inch of her life.
So they haven't done it yet?
They haven't done it yet, but Sif is adamant that they will perform this ritual on her soon.
Okay, we need to, if it happens, we need confirmation it happens.
Yes, absolutely we do. I mean, there will be confirmation that it happens, because she will be beaten to half of her life.
Aye. And we need to know when it happened, and we also, I'm sure you've already noted down that they said they're going to do this?
Yes, I have.
Good. Yes, that is torture under Imperial law.
Indeed. But yes, Sif seems to think that she was fully in the right about this, that the woman was already dead, so she stabbed her to make sure she was dead or some shit. But then also in the same breath admitted that the Vigilants were trying to restore her with magic.
The Vigilants, as they told us, were quite confident that they had broken it, at least temporarily. They still said they were probably going to execute her, but they wanted time, which is exactly what they should have been doing. They need to give it time to see what happens. She was no threat to anyone.
Yes, Sif very specifically said that she was in the right, because the threat of Molag Bal is far heavier than the life of an individual. So she obviously just indoctrinated by the fucking twins, because that's how they think.
I have news. I've been talking with Sinmil about this, and he has informed me of what's going to happen. I'm sure he said the same thing he said to me to you, but because of how this is played out right now, all of this that's happening in Dawnstar is just for the future of Dawnstar. This is about how other Holds are going to see us. This is about how the Imperials are going to see us. This is about how the Thalmor are going to see us. Right now, everything that's happening here with Sif and the twins, this is just for the fate of Dawnstar. Their lives are already forfeit. At least Sif's is already forfeit. She will be executed. I have it on good authority. The twins are more complicated because we don't want to create a diplomatic incident, but they have, if they do this torture, they will also be executed. I'm not going to get involved because I would prefer them to not be here in Skyrim by one means or another. Maybe they'll get banished if they're lucky.
But on that, hey, guess who is now officially our Thane?
I know. I heard last night.
As well as the twins being our diplomatic envoys.
And Gub being the court mage, which is fucking ridiculous.
Yep. Fun fact on that, actually. He talked to Keizaal this morning and mentioned to Keizaal that he had already been paid for this position. He was court mage for 30 minutes before being given 1,000 gold for his work. I saw Keizaal. Keizaal doesn't show emotion, but you can always tell. I'm a very insightful individual, so I can very much see this sort of shit. You can see a little vein on the very top left of his head, sort of just bulge slightly. That's when you know he is enraged.
If Keizaal plays his cards right, he'll be fine through all of this. He's been doing his job very well.
Keizaal is fantastic. Same with Lionel.
That said, if things keep declining, then it may eventually become best for Keizaal to step down from his position and get the fuck out of here. But currently speaking, I have it on good authority he will be fine through this.
Yes. So, I've already spoken to Sinmil about this, and I'm going to talk to Momo about it as well, and as well as you. I am planning on, with Sinmil's help, essentially making it known via the other Jarls, the friends of the Jarls that I know personally, that there is no confidence in Thorn and his court. That the people of Dawnstar hate them.
Well,
that they do nothing.
Thorn too will have legal repercussions if he doesn't step down soon.
Indeed.
He's already probably breached a few laws, minor stuff, not anything that would be execution worthy or anything like that, but fines and potentially worse.
Thing for the bail, and I had this argument. Well, it wasn't even really an argument with Lionel earlier, where I mentioned the fact that Thorn has done nothing for us, and he brought up the werewolf hunt. The one where Thorn killed, I believe it was 3 werewolves, all in all, out of the 40, is the reason that it happened. Lost basically no one from it, and the whole thing was essentially run by the Silver Hand and the Vigilance.
And they took losses that night, far more than
Indeed.
the Bloody Compass and Adventurers Guild did. No, I've spoken with the Vigilance, they've made their opinion clear on it, that they did not consider it to have been well managed. The Silver Hands said that they wish they had more organizational control over it. It's not well regarded. I mean, also it's not well regarded that the Adventurers Guild sort of boasted about it afterwards, as if it was our feat, even though we played a fairly minor part in it, all things considered. I mean, we had lots of numbers, but we are not the experts and we don't have silver. It was the Silver Hands that saved the day there.
I just want the other courts of Skyrim to understand that over half of our court does not live in Dawnstar, nor do they live in the Pale at all. The other half are never around.
Aye. Well, I'll do whatever I can, but I am splitting my time now between Dawnstar and Morthal. I am keeping my options open, but as a citizen of Dawnstar, I will do whatever I can to support your efforts.
Yes, we very much just want Dawnstar and the Pale to be a good hold and not a joke that it is right now.
Nah, but it's probably going to be a
and
new
I
ground
think
up.
that yes, it's going to be a ground up situation, but also the whole thing is going to be that the Adventurers Guild needs gone. They need out of power.
It should not be. First of all, they should all be treated as civilians and nothing more, and second of all, they probably shouldn't be operating in the Pale, given what they've done.
I agree. Also, Fort Dunstad was sold to the Greymoors out of just a whim last night.
Yes, I was following that. They made that decision on the way to Solitude, I remember. Just asking Skan and Gub what they thought, and Skan was very like, I don't know about this, but I guess so. Because he was put on the spot, poor Skan. And then Gub just goes along with whatever.
The problem with Thorn is that he makes just these split-second decisions without actually, like, taking counsel on it.
Yes, you need to hold court. It can be a closed session, but you need to actually bring your court in. And Kailanor's being cut out of decision after decision.
Yep. But open court is apparently going to happen next week. So I'm thinking that we get together, me, you, Sinmil, Alva, Mamuji, Faye, all of the people that are just sick of this shit, and we write up a list of grievances from the people.
I can
have them answer to us.
I'll make my own list, and then we can compare notes so that we don't have redundancies. But I have my list of grievances. I'll put that together after my meeting with Aurelia.
Oh, indeed.
I got the time wrong. I think either Bronwyn misspoke or I misheard or something.
Yeah.
He's not awake yet.
But yes, there is a lot that we need to do to save this place, and it is not going to be easy. But Lionel is taking the documents to the legate with Sinmil and myself tomorrow at some point. So hopefully something will come of it.
Yeah. I just hope the twins get their due punishment for this, because as much as I despise Sif, I mean, she's like a child, and she's been so manipulated.
And the problem is I walked in on Alva and Lionel talking about this just after the interview. And what I got from just the end of the conversation was Lionel essentially just saying, I just want this out of my hands and I don't want any of them to be killed. So, and then stop talking.
Why
So
does
I feel
everyone
like-
care that much? Like, Sif's barely been... Like,
I-
it's sad when anyone dies, but she's just a random person. She's done nothing for us. And
The
she's caused a lot of
problem
problems
being
for us.
Is that I think that Lionel is... I don't want to call him weak, but he is not capable of handing death sentences or the stress that comes with it, right?
That's not weakness,
Which-
but that is...
It's not
definitely-
weakness, but
it's-
it is a slight weakness in
It's an
just
issue for that
determination.
position. You need to be able to do it. I mean, it's life. Every other hold is executing people when they commit capital offenses.
Yes, exactly. But
Hello there, friend.
the problem being is I am genuinely afraid that he might just like downplay it in like, and they will get away with this.
Well, they won't get away with this. The Imperials aren't going to let them get away with this.
I hope not.
The Twins is... I've been poking around. The Twins don't have that many connections in the Imperials. They knew some of the soldiers and such, but in the actual civilian office, I don't believe they have that many connections. The issue is going to be that because the Legion's based in Solitude right now, Solitude is so heavily in favor of the Twins. They might actually stop protesting.
Yeah.
And I don't think
really
the Legion
bad.
wants to deal with unrest right now in Solitude, especially because they have a pretty strong hold on Solitude. They don't want to sever those relations. I really hope this doesn't become a political issue.
It's just, it's so obviously just like manipulation from them, and they're so good at it.
I spoke with someone who I've been having keep an eye on the situation, and we've come to an accord on that front, and so they're just going to be keeping a bit of an eye on the Twins subtly, and if they see anything to suggest that they're escalating this situation, that they find themselves under threat and are going to retaliate in any way, she's
Yes,
going
probably
to
so.
inform me of that, and I'm going to inform Sinmil of that, and we're going to make sure that they don't continue to treat Skyrim like Morrowind.
Indeed. I agree. That's what I've been saying all fucking day.
But yes, I understand Lionel wanting to rid his hands of this, but the reputation of Dawnstar is on the line here, and we cannot be seen to be weak on this. We'll be seen as basically a puppet of House Redoran if we don't make it clear that... I mean, he doesn't need to hand out the death sentences himself. They're already committed capital offenses, and if he's not capable of handing them a death sentence himself, then... which he would be in his legal right to do so. If he's not willing to, then he at least needs to banish them or something temporarily, like immediately, to get them out of court politics.
Yeah.
Now the issue is, I don't think he would have the authority to do that. I think Thorn would just overrule it, because he, for
Of
some
course,
reason,
yes.
named them as diplomatic envoys, which is fucking insane to do without a court. I feel like I don't know Keizaal, I don't know his opinion of the Twins, but I feel like any person as logical as Keizaal would immediately bring up, hey, it is a very bad look for a foreign noble house to be your diplomatic envoy when you have no relations with Morrowind. We're a hold of Skyrim. We don't have any formal ties with Morrowind, so having them as your diplomatic envoys just makes you seem like you have some kind of close ties with Morrowind. You can't just appoint your friends to positions like that. A diplomatic envoy should be someone, ideally a Nord, from Skyrim, who can make these connections between holds. That's the diplomacy we need, and between the Imperials and the Thalmor. It needs to be someone that's popular with the people, that knows the land, and who is willing to set aside their personal opinions to deal with the Thalmor and the Imperials.
And the twins are not that in any way.
No, they don't seem to give a fuck about any of this. They care about House Rhetoric. That's all they ever fucking talk about. Literally all they ever talk about is House Rhetoric. Aside from when they're dissuading the other houses. Which, I mean, I don't care about that, but it's very clear what their aims are here. They're aiming to make their house look very, very good and noble and pure, and the other houses to be evil. Which, by the way, I have it on good authority, that Redorin are basically the pariahs of Morrowind. All the other houses despise them.
Well, yes, I would just say, Sif, given my talk with her earlier, well, she's stupid as fuck, so she might not even put it together. But she might know that you fucking hate her now, because she essentially knows that a lot of people fucking hate her now for what she did.
Good. She should leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to see her again.
Yeah. I didn't know if I should just be open with her and let her know what you think, or if you wanted to do it, but...
Well, I'm a little bit less heated now, so if I see her again, I'm going to tell her to never come before me again.
Very well. But yes, the fact that Dusk immediately did his fucking shtick of just making up a bold-faced lie to dissuade someone's actions is insane.
That's what the Adventurers Guild does. That's our reputation, is that we
Yes.
hear something and then spread it around before we have any verification of it.
It's pissing me off, and the fact that, like, it's just so hard for me to do my job as well, because Lionel just will not fucking hear it sometimes. And then just...
That's
just the fact
that's
that he
absolutely
immediately jumped to the fact that,
I'm
oh, she
sorry
must
you
be a
got
vampire.
severely injured. That situation was super fucked.
I hate
That was
them.
super fucked. Crashing and then having that happen, just that's...
I
would
genuinely
be
just
so
cannot
angry.
stand any of them. They're little,
It's just a
like,
rough situation.
group of
Absolutely.
the Twin, Sif, Dusk, Hop. Fuck them.
I mean, yes. The Dusk, I considered a friend. Hop, I considered a friend. Hop has been ignoring me for a week, and Dusk has been off gallivanting and doesn't really seem that interested in me anymore. So, I was already feeling
Literally
isolated
lost
from them.
Darwin's ashes.
I'm not happy about that.
Fuck that guy.
I mean, he's not as bad as Sif, but he's in a similar boat of whatever the twins say, he just follows it blindly.
Yep. Either way. What's your plans now? How
Well,
was your day?
I should head back to Morthal and you should come to Morthal sometime and meet the people
I
there.
would come now if you want me to.
Sure. Yeah, we can start heading over now. I should probably get back.
Very well. Yes, I have fucking nothing that I care for here, so...
Well, it's good to meet them because the two olds are going to have close relations, and these are the people who are building Morthal from the ground up. They're building a community before they even have a Jarl.
Very well. See you later.
Oh, sorry, Kaka. Hello, and I'm going back to Morthal. I'll be back later, probably.
Take care, take care.
You as well. Sure, nothing bad is happening in Morthal. I mean, you know what? They keep high spirits despite the fact they constantly have supernatural and cult shit happening in their lands.
But it's good to see you. Nonetheless, I'm sorry that our first
That's fine.
conversation every fucking day is just stressful.
I'm used to it.
I wish that you weren't.
I'm just used to it in general, not even just from you. It's usually I wake up to something or other.
Well, one day we'll have just a day to ourselves where nothing bad happens.
That would be nice. Yes, from what I'm seeing from Orthol, this is the way it should be done. You have people who are there putting in the work before the hold exists and trying to form a community now and figure out people's positions and sort of make it a functioning society now so that when the Jarl is appointed, then they can more easily transition into that situation. They're speaking with the likely Jarl, and they're trying to figure out what each of their roles will be in the community. And not all of them will get it, but it's... I think this is... Now, I don't agree with the High King's way of doing this. I think it's stupid, but I think the way the actual people that plan on living there are doing this is quite admirable. They made the best out of a bad situation, because it really should not be a resources competition as to who gets Jarl. And part of me does hope that the governor just steps in and says that Aurelia is Lord Regent, and just casts aside this immediate Jarl thing, which is not backed by Nord or Imperial law, to my understanding.
Exactly, yeah.
I just don't understand why the High King didn't just make it this competition for Lord Regent, because there's no real requirements for Lord Regent. The High King can just appoint anyone to be Lord Regent, so...
Yeah, it seemed like a last-ditch sort of, like, stupidness.
I think he just wanted to get it out of his hands, just be like, you figure this out, because I'm about to die. But that's, I mean, in his last week, the High King was sort of, just sort of doing whatever he wanted. I guess before that, he was also doing whatever he wanted, because he started a rebellion that was very poorly thought out.
Indeed.
Hello, Alan. Hope your character's been going well.
Wait, that is the mine that...
Doomstubber.
Yes.
Vain.
That was the mine that the Beggar's Grim was spotted at last night.
Oh, I see.
As well as vampires, apparently. Apparently the Red Lady was there last night.
The Red Lady was at Solitude last night.
I hear. We thought that Alva was grabbed by her and turned into a vampire.
Well, I didn't catastrophize like that. I had assumed he was just injured and slept, but is he okay? Is he not injured?
He's fine. He just left, apparently. He just wandered away from what he said.
I really wish he hadn't done that, but I am...
Yep, we all said the same to him.
I mean, it was really early. I was falling asleep despite the commotion, so I can't blame him so much, but I do hate when people run off. It's my biggest fear now.
Indeed.
Every time someone runs off, I just feel that dread in the pit of my stomach. Momo did it too in the moment. Sinmil went out, which made sense. The Legion even wanted him to come out, because obviously he's a mage, so that's really useful for fighting vampires, but Sinmil got quite badly injured.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
And then Momo ran out after him, and she does this, and it concerns me. But she said she won't do it again.
Oh, so many people. Holy shit.
The whole town's here now. Oh, and the Legion's
Oh,
here.
Legion.
Something happened.
Helmet.
Democracy.
Democracy.
How are you?
Alright, Keizaal, we're ready to head out whenever you are.
But can we know what happened? You said you'd tell us in a moment.
Oh?
Legion?
Nice. Good to see you, Fuckfire.
You're just gonna lie to us openly.
Democracy and no answers. Secret meetings.
Sahib,
No, do not
stop
spit at
doing
them.
that.
What are you doing?
I spit on ground.
Do not do that. Why you be openly hostile towards the Legion, you fool?
They are hostile.
Well, they're not.
No, they're not. Aurelia Vero, thank you, friend. This will come with a caravan with the intent of trying to bring goods to this place.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Do we maybe have a better
What the fuck are
scratch
they
for
doing
this
here?
one?
Oh, they want to
Oh, thanks,
uh,
friend.
remove the Jarldom.
Who's got
Wait,
your
say
back,
yes here.
Go fuck themselves.
They want to get rid of the Jarldom and make this a chiefdom with the leader of the Histiclear as the chief.
Wait.
Hmm.
Wait.
What's going on? Are you okay?
That's him.
Who?
The leader of the Breakers Grim.
Are you sure? There's
That
three different
voice is in my brain every single night.
Why the fuck did the Legion leave? They're probably long gone by now. You won't have time to get them.
That's the man who killed Darwell.
You cannot do anything. You can't do anything. This isn't how we do this.
They're back. They're back. They're back.
Okay, you need to talk to one of them and say that you've heard their voice. You need to do this carefully, though. You need to find someone you trust in amongst the Legion right now. You need to go right now. Just stay calm.
That's him.
Just take the farm bridge. Calyx on the docks.
Let me ask it this way then. Are we
Of course.
allowed to enter?
Don't
Like,
worry,
will
that's
you
clear.
stop us?
Best be off the rift and
I will not stop you.
Oh, very well. I was just more in case of those that were leaving now. Though it seems they were no longer interested.
Yeah, very well. No, I will not stop you from entering. Our business has concluded. Yeah, you are free to go about your regular day.
I see.
No,
They
we are-
walk in calm waters.
Thank you, friend, you as well.
Yes.
Thukthar's gone. I can't. There's no one here.
Theseus.
I know Theseus, but he can't deal with this right now.
Legionnaire, how did they decide who became Lord Regent?
Is there only two?
I have no.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not privy to that kind of information, sir.
Fuck, if there was a third, they could send a runner.
Everything was done by the decree
I have
of the
no
Emperor.
evidence.
You do, yeah. If you heard the voice that night, that's evidence.
Pardon.
We already have the description. You match the description, you have the
So,
voice.
it was the Emperor who did that.
Aye.
It's not enough to arrest, but it's enough to investigate.
This is not how we were informed how this would work, as someone who was running for it.
A lot.
Indeed, I don't think any of the
the
Histiclear ever
governor
even
stepped in.
consulted about their ability to lead this place, despite bringing community and whatever. He's nobody. We don't need to tell him.
Indeed. Welcome, Calm Waters, Legion.
I might recommend you go to the Imperial Consul's office if you want more official representation, friend.
Yes.
Let me show you milk drinkers how it's done.
Pens and pigs.
It's up to you. I trust your judgment. I wish there was three. If there's three, we could get one of them to send a runner and get the rest of the Legion back. But with just two, they'll never send one of their two away. Legion always keeps at least two.
Plunked right into the water. Pathetic.
Hello, Vartin.
Hello, Ipo.
Not too bad, but...
It's on the... Oh.
Is this skill's gone?
Observe this. Ah, shit.
Oh, the rock was a bit odd, that's all.
Just a bit shape, that's all.
If the rock...
Let me try. Move out the way.
Have you heard anything about the Lord Regent?
Yeah, she was just appointed.
Is it Aurelia?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good
we all,
news.
we all super happy in there.
Yes, this is the way to do it. I'm glad the governor stepped in.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it because I know a lot of effort was being put into it, but the High King's ruling that it is a competition of resources was abhorrent to me, and it doesn't obey the law, so it's good that the governor stepped in and enforced imperial law.
I believe it is Aurelia Varro.
This is very good news, although it does mean I won't probably be able to meet with Aurelia. He's probably going to be very busy.
Yes, I believe she is inside the longhouse.
Do you know if Bronrick's here? Is he awake yet?
I would advise against it for the time being.
Fuck.
Did you see?
Well,
take a look at me real quick.
It's gonna be okay.
Aye. The Tribune Thrakthar told me to shave my mustache. Said it was unbecoming of a future officer. Aye. Aye. Indeed.
He said it too loudly. I don't think they're going to Riften. He said it loud enough for everyone to hear, including the Legion.
Thank you,
Probably
Aurelia.
they're not going to Riften, and they just want people to think
Perhaps
they
the
are.
mustache was hiding my true beauty after all.
Who?
Though I will miss it.
Don't worry about it.
Some ne'er-do-wells, and nothing to worry about.
Aye.
Really? Oh no. Hope nothing happens here in Morthal.
It seems like if anything was going to happen, it probably already would have.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's good then.
Yes, the Histicleal managed to show some restraint. This time they didn't just murder a guard in the streets.
It would seem so.
Oh, did you know who it was?
One of the Histicleal members murdered Chokes on Spittle's brother, who was a Whiterun guard.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah.
And since then, the Adventurers Guild and Bloody Compass have had a very, very poor opinion of the Histicleal.
Hmm.
They have not tried to apologize or anything, they've just made it worse.
Thank you, Aurelia. I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
You are no mustache, but I do appreciate your you standing by my side.
Just got appointed as Lord Regent.
Oh. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you may make your rounds. You don't have to stand here.
Is that the...
Hello, Bertadil. How are you, my friend?
That they came out of?
Yes.
Let's go in there for a second.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I still think you should report this to one of the two here. I know they can't do anything about it now, but at least they can file a report.
You know what? Yeah, I will.
She will be a good leader for the people of Morthal.
Theseus.
Hello, Epo. Long time no see.
Long time no see, my friend. Might you have a word?
Yes, absolutely.
Those individuals that just left, they were skipping rocks.
The Histicleal?
No. The individual led by the balding Dunmer man with the brash voice.
Yes.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Toe. How are you?
How good, Theseus. Might I just... can I get in?
To the Longhouse?
Yeah.
Yes, by all means, go ahead.
Alright. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
The balding... I don't know about the rest of them, but I could assume the balding Dunmer man with a very crass voice That was the Beggar's Grim, sir.
That was the Beggar's Grim.
I know this from first hand. I have heard that man's voice in my head ever since he killed my friend.
Matches the physical
Very
description as well that multiple people have given.
Indeed.
Well, do you have an idea of what his name is?
I do not.
Very well.
I would have told you sooner, but you had all left, and I was going to tell Throck immediately if he had come back, but Throck did not return.
Hells. All right.
Yes, I know
I
that.
will keep an eye out from him. I know his face now.
Indeed. But thank you, Theseus.
Yes, of course, people. Thank you. I do appreciate you bringing this to my attention.
But of course.
Hey, Legionnaire.
Fucking
there. How are you?
Yeah, pleasant. Yourself?
Not too bad.
I could have killed him.
How can I help you?
Oh, pleasure, overlap.
That wouldn't have achieved anything. The rest of them would still be living on and you'd be dead.
But he was the one.
Aye, but the others contributed and they've committed other harms and murders across Skyrim.
Who walks in here?
Seemingly no one.
Hello?
What a crazy
Hello?
situation. Histicleal, Beggar's Grim, and Legion all in the same place. The Legion's not even aware they are the Beggar's Grim.
Huh.
That could have been the moment.
Okay, Morthal is not safe. They are using this building as a fucking meeting ground, it seems.
I know a
Because if
couple of the
every
people
single
that
one of them...
normally work here, but I think they're probably all in the Longhouse right now.
Yes, it is. If they were the only people in here and they were having a little meeting in here, this place is not safe.
I'll have to ask around and
This-
see if people from Morthal have seen those individuals. Who was it?
Yeah.
I didn't really look at any of the others. I only looked at the Dunmer.
There was a balding Dunmer man with a gravelly, high-pitched voice. There was a Khajiit. There was a man with a large hammer on his back. There was a well-spoken, sort of softly spoken individual.
Mm-hmm. I think the softly spoken one was human. I couldn't really tell.
Seemed as such.
Potentially Bosma. It's hard. I think he had a hat on, so it's not really clear, but...
Fuck.
Well... Bronrick's not awake and Aurelia's going to be busy all night. So I think what we should do is we should go to Dawnstar and report this to the Dawnstar Guard as well.
Who the fuck are they shooting? What is happening?
Is everything okay?
Just a bunch of skeletons just came out of nowhere.
Oh, yes.
Welcome to Morthal.
Welcome to Morthal. You're going to have to get used to that.
Yes, it just sort of happens around here, I hear.
Aye. And those drawers bugs.
Let me be sure to report this quick.
Well, good luck, Theseus.
Aye. Have a lovely day.
Let's go off-road. If they are doing their shit on the road, we cannot be
Good
caught by them.
point,
I
very
will snap.
Yes, we need to alert the Dawnstar Guard. Get a report in. This is... I'm still confident they're not going to rift in. The way he said it to me sounded like he was saying it to us more than to his own people.
I agree.
Because, like, why would he tell them where they're going to be following him? So why would you say out loud where you're going?
but this also... The problem is this also accounts for, like, a month or two ago now, we had reports of them operating out of this bog. They could have been operating out of Morthal itself.
I had heard a more recent report that they don't stay in one place, but they probably have multiple places that they frequent. Apparently one of their bases or whatever was found and raided. Not when they were in it, but... And they had their, like, stash of looted goods taken. So I think since then they've been much more mobile. But they probably won't frequent Morthal as much once it has a guard, and now that it has a Lord Regent. I guess we have to report that there's a Lord Regent of Morthal now as well, too. So.
Indeed.
What? That was quite the timing. We came to Morthal.
It was incredible timing.
I mean, it would have been much better if we had gotten there just slightly earlier.
Yeah. We have to be very careful around these parts now, though.
Man.
Both for the wilderness and the wildlife, and for them.
I assume Sif went off somewhere.
With the twins, yes. They seemed rather unwilling to stick around after their speech with Lionel.
Wonderful. That means I get to spend the night in Dawnstar.
Mm-hmm. I think they went to Solitude for a fucking class or something.
Oh, it's the propaganda class.
Mm-hmm. And we're in the pale. You can tell because it's grey. Let me just check everything in this camp real quick.
Okay.
No pot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just checking my map. I've never been this way before. But it's a straight shot east. I'm fucking shaking.
This is good. We're making progress. And hey, I'm proud of you. How you handled that.
Thank
you. You did the right thing. I know it might not feel like it, but you did the right thing.
All I could think about is the ways that I could have ended him right there and then.
I know how I feel about Sif. And you're far more justified in your feeling than I am in mine.
To be honest, I needed that nap for a while.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings, Arista.
Yeah.
Gark, when you're done with that, can we have a word?
Yes. Let's get you what you need, or
do you need assistance?
Oh, she lives here, sort of, Heflar.
Oh, just lady.
She's always welcome.
What?
Any other guards around?
How are you both?
Stressed, Aiden. Very
Oh.
stressed.
You said an odd interaction in Morthal.
Yes.
Oh?
It will
Vampires?
be that with
No.
very well.
Oh. I got bit by a bear in the ass on the way up here.
In the ass?
Yeah. It was a frost bear. The icy ones.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I found
I'm
a
talking to
tree
Minions,
and
you
I
need to go
climbed to the top of it and then.
Damn it. Oh.
So what happened to Morphle?
We saw weird interaction, but basically, Lady Aurelia has been declared Lord Regent of Morthal by the Governor's order, so they're not doing this little game the High King put out, which is good. But the Histicleal was there, and they were spitting at the Legion and saying that this is an injustice, because they were trying to get the Morthal for themselves. And then we saw some suspicious individuals, and Epo identified one of them as a known criminal, but unfortunately the Legion had already removed most of their men, so we were unable to affect any sort of interaction there to apprehend them, or at least to investigate the situation, because they left only 2 Legionnaires behind, and Legionnaires never leave a man alone. So we couldn't send one of them as a runner, unfortunately. If they had left 3, then we could have sent a runner and tried to cage them in, but with just 2 it wasn't possible. So we're just going to report it. We reported it to the Legion, we're going to report it to our guard, and hopefully at least the description of the individual will spread further. It's the best we can do.
Did you catch the names of these criminals?
No, I don't think anyone knows their names.
Oh. How were they? Did they just match descriptions of said criminals?
Yeah, so Epo was present for one of the crimes, so she recognized the voice, and then the physical description matches many accounts. At least 3 verified accounts describe exactly this individual.
I mean, I would be willing to keep an eye out, you know, just in case they pop up in the rift.
Of course, they have a gravelly and snobbish voice, like they sound very like angry and gravelly and pompous, and they are a balding Dunmer, black hair, sort of sharp features. That's about it. That's about all I know. I think they were wearing fairly fine clothing, but I'm not positive about that. And I didn't get a great look, and I haven't spotted them before, and I don't know their voice, but Epo has, so...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's multiple other balding Dunmer with black hair, so be careful.
I was just about to say that could fit a lot of Dunmer, since like the graveliness comes from. Well, it's pretty normal.
He has a very recognizable voice now that I've heard it, but it's impossible to describe really. He sounds similar to a lot of Dunmer men, but it's more like flamboyant.
What, like kind of like mine accent, but more gravelly? What's happening?
If you were like angry or like talking to someone you look down upon a lot, maybe. Like if someone who disgusted you were talking to, and then a gravelier voice, it might sound similar to that, yes.
How do you... something like that?
A little bit more flamboyant.
How do you do it? Something... Is that getting...
A little bit.
Is that getting there?
Hard to describe. And I'm not good at doing impressions, so I don't really know, but...
Yeah, my voice is too dainty to do a man's voice.
It is.
But, yeah, I guess I'll try and keep an eye out for a lot of people could fit that description.
The main thing is that they were with a fairly large group. They had, I believe, at least 1, maybe 2 humans with them. There was a Khajiit. One of the humans was very soft-spoken. A very gentle, kind-sounding voice. I didn't really get a good look at the rest of them, but there's definitely a Khajiit among their group, and then a soft-spoken individual as well, and I believe there was about 6 of them. So I don't think this balding Dunmer would travel alone much. It seems like they move as a group based on what I was seeing there. They didn't leave until all of them had gathered. And that also aligns with the attack that Ipo was witness to. They were in a large group.
So, does this person like frequent Mohol quite a lot, or is it just this one-off?
There's been another spotting of this group in Morthal, but I don't know if they frequent or not. I don't know if they frequent anywhere. They sort of move around based on reports. This is the Beggar's Groom we're talking about. They move around quite a lot.
Oh, they were the ones that that killed Dalwell, were they not?
Aye, that's the attack in question that Ipo was witness to.
I do miss Dalwell.
Me too. We spent many, many hours together on the walls of Dunstad.
Are we all... Anything, sorry to just jump to change the topic, but, anything of note, you know, on a happier sort of thing, you know?
I mean, I'm happy that Morthal has a Lord Regent. That's really good news, and hopefully things go well for them.
Yes, and it's you said it was already a Varo?
It is indeed.
I remember when she was she attended open court the same day I did, and she actually tried to become the court mage of Solitude.
Oh, she's a mage.
Yeah, I don't know if she's trained yet, but like as far as I know, she's not accepted like myself, but she intends to be accepted at some point.
Oh, I see. So she wasn't in the first wave of acceptees, I suppose.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get in the second wave. But yeah. Obviously she must have got turned down for that court mage position, and now she's seeking power in other ways. Morthal isn't, you know, massively powerful. Of all the holds, it's probably one of the weaker ones. So.
Yes. It's, all things equal, if with full court and guard, I would say Morthal is the weakest hold, but Dawnstar is probably the second, or maybe also the weakest. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I'd honestly say like Morthal, it doesn't really compare to most holds. It's more like a barony, if I'm honest, compared to other holds. It's quite small, and it doesn't have really it doesn't have like walls or anything. It's not like Falkreath or anything.
Yes,
and it's quite sad compared to like Solitude or Riften or something.
I agree. I was supposed to meet with Aurelia about half an hour ago, but it seems like that's not going to happen. She's going to be busy all night, probably, unfortunately. I wanted to meet with her and give my introductions and offer some support. And tell her some plans that Bronrick and I have for some theatre in Morthal.
Ooh, the theatre!
I assume Bronrick is going to be appointed steward tonight, if he wakes up. Seems to be sleeping in.
But she's not, isn't she only temporary regent at the point? She's not been... She needs to go through a proper moot before she has, well, the real power of the hold.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as Thorn. She can appoint a court. It's just once the Jarl is appointed, if it's a different person than Aurelia, then they can just undo all the court positions. But you need to still be able to make a court.
Yeah.
Thorn somewhat overstepped, in my opinion, with some of his positions, but it isn't uncommon to make a court before a Jarl is appointed, especially if it's believed that the Lord Regent will become the Jarl. If there's no other real major candidates, like for Morthal, it seems like Aurelia is going to be the Jarl. everyone's fallen behind her, including Bronric, who was the runner-up, it was believed. So, with everyone falling behind her, it's likely that when a moot is held, she will be appointed Jarl. So her court matters will need to be carefully appointed.
How did this, what's his name? Fyodor Ingvar? He really was campaigning to be the Jarl of Morthal. Though, I don't think anyone liked him. So... I don't know if you remember him, do you?
What's the name?
Fyodor, so that's like Feodor, and then it's Ingvar.
Yes, I do believe I've met.
Yeah, he's known for being, well, most notably, what did he call it? Oh, I'm blanking on the word. He left the Legion dishonorably.
Oh, I see.
He ran away. Deserter, that's the word. That's the word.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, and he also has a drinking problem, so, you know,
Man,
a lot of people don't really like that. Yeah.
I have been absolutely slammed and rifted many a time. And Whiterun. And Solitude.
What? Wait, because of our blood?
What do you mean? Oh, no, I mean, wasted. I mean, drunk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
I thought
slammed.
you were assaulted by like insults and stuff. Sorry.
Oh no, I've only been assaulted once in a hold, and it was Windhelm when they grabbed me by the arm and threw me out.
Yeah, I understand that one. I got through out as well.
Oh, it's actually quite fine. The guard that did it was executed, so not for that, but they were executed in all the Frostvein shit.
Wait, Soul Dragon?
No, I don't remember the name, but it was one of the Frostveins.
There is still one of the Frostveins going about.
The ones that are alive are ones that are not problems. Basically, all of the guard Frostveins were killed, and then a couple of the higher-ups of the clan were killed. Both of the clan leader and like the second in command were both killed. I think in combat, like in trial by combat, and then those that did not follow their clan's crimes were not harmed in any way, and they're still held in high regard. Messy stuff in Windhelm.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll pick up soon now. You know, they're at least letting some of our number in. I'm allowed in.
I'm allowed in as well. Though that list is probably going to be used against us at some point.
Oh.
Well, think about it.
No.
They have a list of Altmer who are considered to be welcome by the Nords. The Nords, if they ever start purging Altmer, can use that list to track us down. And if it is ever handed over to the Thalmor, then the Thalmor would likely at least want to question us.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that makes me nervous now.
It's just something to be aware of. I don't know if it's going to come to pass, but it's something I've thought about.
Hello, Elder Grinder.
Hail.
How are you?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine, just making my way back to the college. Stopped by the inn to warm up.
I'm not sure if anyone's actually awake right now, but if you need like food from the college inn, I could give it to you.
Oh, it is fine. I was mostly looking to warm up here, so. But yes, I shall be making my way back to Winterhold. I'm just passing through.
Be careful, there might be wild animals in the road.
Ah, they should be fearful of me. Well, take care.
Safe travels.
Yes, safe travels. I must say, I think Elder Grinder's one of my favourite elders. next to like Isalia and Albright.
Albarai is the only one I know. I quite like Albarai.
Yeah. I've always looked up to Albright, you know, because he's a librarian assistant.
Mm.
But the fact he's also he's also an elder. Did I say that? I don't remember what I said.
Yeah.
I lost my train of thought for a second. Oh.
That's okay.
I think Gark is having a small headache.
No. I don't really spend much time at the college. I have no magical aptitude, unfortunately, so it's kind of uncomfortable for me to be there.
I mean, are you absolutely certain you have 0 aptitude?
It's been tested thoroughly by the College of Sapiarchs in Lilandril.
Oh.
Yes, I'm somewhat of an odd case. Born under the Atronach, and yet external magicka does not get absorbed into my body like it does normally for those born under the Atronach.
Do you... I mean, was there a time when you did wish you could learn magic?
Aye, of course it was. It's sort of the dream of everyone in my family. The most powerful people in my family were extremely powerful mages, and some are still. The eldest is still one of the most powerful mages I've ever seen. It was sort of a dream, and I was accepted into the College of Sapiarchs primarily through my family, I guess my former family name, and yes, I was expected to amount to something. You know, the college has a lot of interest in those born under the Atronach, but once it was discovered that there's some kind of block or something lacking from me, they did a lot of testing because they wanted to know what the cause was, but once they found it was not solvable and they didn't really find any conclusive reason as to why it was happening, they sort of lost interest in me, and I eventually dropped out.
Do you still enjoy like studying magic though, even if you can't practice it yourself?
No, it frustrates me deeply.
Oh. I can't imagine what you've had to deal with, but you know, you're quite the powerful Altma, regardless of whether you have magic or not.
I don't know if I would call myself powerful. I'm fairly weak, all things considered.
You're pretty good with a bow. I can't say the same about myself.
I suppose. Mostly just because it was one of my pastimes growing up, shooting at targets. I guess some of it translates. The form translates at least, even if hitting a moving target is quite different. But I don't know, I've only shot one person, cultists. I didn't kill them. I don't know if I could really do it if it wasn't in the heat of the moment. I don't know, I just reacted.
I mean, the fact you can do it at all is mind-blowing to me. I mean, I couldn't imagine myself holding a bow. I tried once, and the arrow shot right at my feet, and I sort of spooked myself. It was quite silly.
It's not too difficult to pick up. It just it takes persistence. You have to understand that you're not going to be able to draw it all the way back at first. It's better to start on a lower draw weight. Which there's not many of in Skyrim, unfortunately. Most bows are very practical in Skyrim, so a nice heavy draw weight either for war or if they're for hunting, they're still heavy enough to punch through a bear hide.
Makes me think. Perhaps I'll ask you for help should I want to learn how to properly wield a bow, if you would be up for it.
I would honestly go to someone like Gark, far more experienced than I. I'm acceptable at shooting, but I would say I'm nowhere near martial levels. Gark seems to be pretty much up to martial standards. He could probably be accepted into the Legion as quite an accomplished archer.
I have a couple of friends who like to use the bow, but you know, I don't want to be a hindrance to some of them, you know.
Most archers would be happy to help with it. It's quite a pleasant pastime, even when you're not hunting or such. I don't really hunt, to be honest. I I will hunt like evil creatures and such, you know, to help clean up the pale, but I don't hunt animals.
My friend Cerise, she, when she needs to relieve some stress, she runs out and goes and hunts some elk.
That I can't shoot an innocent animal.
That's fine. I mean, everyone has their own things that they can and can't do.
I don't.
I
don't judge anyone else who can. Oh, I do judge poachers though. You should never kill more than you can use.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to decimate the the local fauna and flora.
No.
You know. I must say, I've rather enjoyed this conversation, Arista. I feel like we don't get to talk enough.
Yes, we don't really. I mean, I've just been, there's been a lot going on lately.
Yeah. So much, honestly. Did I tell you about this man that was courting me?
I don't think so.
Well, because I hadn't tried to go and find him, or he thought I hadn't tried to go find him, he thought I'd lost interest in him, and so after he publicly asked me if I was willing to be courted, he, not even like 2 weeks later, he started, basically, chatting up another woman. So... And then this very petty woman, who I'm not on the greatest. I don't like her friend Alessandra. You probably know her from what she said about the guild, which I publicly confronted her about. This person called Nimette, or Nanette, I can't remember her name. She found me on the road without any provocation, and she told me that she was engaged, courting me. His name's Azazel.
Oh,
Out of nowhere.
I know Azazel.
Yeah, he liked me. Not that much though, apparently.
Interesting. Azazel's quite pleasant to me. We just sort of chatted. He's a fun person to be around, from what I know.
He is, but you know, I liked him. I mean, I still like him, but he thought just because he hadn't seen me in some weeks, he thought I'd lost interest in him, when he hadn't really tried to find me.
He frequents Riverwood, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I was never lucky enough to find him.
I only saw him very early, like I guess late at night, early in the morning, depending on how you see it. That's the only time I've seen him.
Yeah, I don't really see him a lot, I'm gonna be honest. By the time he probably frequents Riverwood, it's probably like something like 5 in my mind's eye.
I see. Yes, that's it's quite difficult. It might just not work out for that alone, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be someone else that I'll like, and they'll be more worthy of me. I don't think me and Azazel would have worked out anyway.
Do you tend to go for Ultima men?
Not really. He was the only one that was actually genuinely flirting with me. And so, you know, I never thought I'd have that. I don't really care who my partner is, just as long as they've got a good personality and a fantastic laugh.
I see.
I don't... Yeah. I think I have a slight preference for men, but, you know, a woman could just tickle my fancy just as much as a man could.
I figured out since coming to Skyrim that I am just a girl kisser, strictly speaking.
And that's fine. Honestly.
It's a lot to adjust to. I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah, I don't really like the, our people have quite, narrow customs when it comes to flirtation, as it were.
I wasn't even taught about flirtation or anything like that. I was married at 16 to another house, and it was very Love was not relevant to it. It was. We were never taught that love was relevant to any of that. We were just supposed to marry, to join houses, and then provide as many offspring as possible.
Yeah, that sounds quite barbaric, I must say, personally. Just forced to do something because, you know, you're a woman of your family. I mean, I don't know about you, but I was raised apraxic, so I don't know what it's like to be part of a house, truly. The only thing I have of my mother's house is her Callion, and that's really it.
And I'm not of a house anymore, but I was raised in a house estate.
Do you still have your family Callion? Or did you give that up too?
I've given it all up, and most assuredly my inheritance is gone anyways, but as an act of, I suppose, defiance, I'm not...
You could always establish your own house one day.
No, I don't want to be of a house anymore. I'm a Rista of nowhere, of no one.
I mean, would you not say if I ever went back to Alinor or whatever that's called, and I re-established my own house?
Hey, what's going on with you two, eh?
Yeah. Get over here.
We're flirting.
I'll kill you.
I'm kidding. That was a joke.
I wasn't kidding. Hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
We're just talking about girl things.
Oh. Wait, like what?
Like our dead
married
family.
At 16 to pop out a bunch of children.
You motherfuckers are traumatic.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a family, so.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, actually, no, I don't have a family, but I do have a family member now. Oh, did you meet my sister yesterday? Hazard G Chips on Trail. Oh.
Oh no.
She's a Khajiit.
Oh.
Yeah, I was pretty close friends with her and her husband Mud, and their daughter Shariva. And then I was also friends with Hoseline and stuff. And then after we lost all of our loved ones, we both just basically said, you know what, we don't have any family left, so let's just be family for each other.
I love that. I do. I love that.
I'd kill for Hazard, and well, I don't know if she could do it for me, but I hope she would. Sort of thing. That's what we care for each other.
Aye.
She's a good sort. She's a lot more intelligent than people give her credit. I honestly must say that. Wears her heart on her sleeve, as some would say.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this is it's so good. It's genuinely so good. It is Strass Mackay.
Oh.
Hammerfell. You do make good
is
rum.
it Hammerfell?
Nah.
It sounded Khajiiti.
Oh no, my sister drinks that in abundance. That's her favorite.
Yes, Majid gave me one bottle once, and I love it. And then Faye gave me another bottle like yesterday, so.
Not handle rum. It is very unpleasant going down. Wine is the only alcohol I drink.
Oh yeah, it feels like shit, but it tastes good. So.
It sounds really nice.
You know, today is a day for celebration. So.
Well, it needs celebration in these really trying times, I must say.
Yeah. Some people I fucking hate will probably die tomorrow.
Wait, who's dying?
Who knows? Who knows?
So, you just celebrating for the oblivion of it, you know?
If only.
Well, do tell, Epo, come on. Spill the detail.
I'm not
Aw.
drunk enough. But a little lizard tells me that those individuals might be, you know, they might have something in their heads that's wiggling.
That's we need to discuss that privately then.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Wickedling?
Also, you
know, like
need
your
to
brainstem.
stop drinking right now. You do. Because you're going to start slipping here. I think soon we need to.
Oh, you just did that right in front of your face.
We
Wow.
need to slow you down. You can maintain this level of drunkenness, but let's go no further.
So when you drink in front of me all the time, it's okay, but if I do it...
When I drink, I isolate myself. I don't do anything but just drink alone until I pass out. It's no harm to anyone but myself.
I'm not gonna pass out from one button.
That's what I'm worried about. You said yourself you're not drunk enough to spill. Well, we want to keep you from being drunk enough to start spilling information.
True. Too true. You know me so well, Arista. I love you.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Ah.
Everyone reacts to being drunk differently. For me, I get quiet, and I get quieter and quieter the drunker I get until I pass out.
I don't really know. I've never been that drunk before.
I was the first time that I was drunk was 3 days ago, I think.
Goodness, you are not experienced enough of a drinker to be doing it like this.
This is quite dark, but I've been drinking quite heavily the last few days. I've not been too good.
That's not that
at all
dark at all. I've been absolutely plastered every night.
Yeah, but you're an alcoholic, so...
Aye.
Oh. Yeah, I've not been taking the Keizaal situation very well.
I see. I have not been taking any situation well.
Yeah. So Keizaal, to give you the short.
What? This was a name that I heard like the past couple of days.
Yes.
Yippee!
He asked to court me a couple of weeks ago, and to give you the really short version of it, he thought I had lost interest in him, and so he started romancing another woman. And he didn't even try to seek me out to see if I still felt a certain type of way. And then I heard it from the person that he was dating that they were engaged, which was a lie, I found out. But to say I was devastated would be an understatement. Did not take it well at all. I think she did it deliberately to stab me in the heart.
I don't know, kill her. Like...
Oh, I will. I was going to ragdoll her today, but she's in the middle of people Riverwood, and I don't want to get locked up.
Fair enough. All of the Whiterun Guard are in
That's so
Riverwood
funny.
now. There's only one Whiterun Guard left in Whiterun, unless something's changed. Oh, actually, with the governor. No, actually, with the governor, it would be Legion. I don't even know what the Whiterun Guard's going to be doing.
I had this very silly fantasy where I had finally found my prince, and yeah, reality hit me like a barrel filled with cabbages or something. I was not fun. Wait, that smells really good.
It's so good. No, it's so good.
Can I? Oh, I want
You want the
to have a seat.
button? You can here. You have the button.
I don't want your rubbish.
Okay. It's not rubbish. It is a gift.
Oh, what? I think it would be look quite nice on your mantelpiece. Whatever that is, yeah.
Here you go.
Okay,
From
thank you.
me to you, Aaron.
I mean, it is nice to smell, I guess. I like that. Kind of rude at you, not gonna be honest, not to offer me like a sip or even a rista or something.
I don't want a sip of that.
She just said she doesn't like rum.
I've got a delightful vintage wine with about 3 bottles of it in my pack.
I listen to everything Arista says and I take it all in.
Oh, there was a. I've only really. I think I've tried Dragon's Breath Ale. That's probably my most expensive drinking thing ever. It's really nice. I kind of just like anything, but I prefer wine.
Yeah.
Personally.
I think that might
You know
be an Altma thing. I think it's sort of our palate.
Perhaps.
All the
I do
Altma I
like
know drink wine primarily.
I like the taste of grapes, and it kind
Me
of reminds me
too.
of Oh, she's got the zoomies. Eva. You got the zoomies.
I'm just moving so my legs don't fall asleep. Oh, why are we standing here? Let's go.
You want to have a private conversation, I'm guessing?
Yes, if that's okay. But it was lovely speaking with you.
Yeah, I guess.
hate this place.
Oh, I guess I'll just head to work then.
Okay. Have a lovely night. If I don't see
Bye,
you again.
Arista.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, so worm situation is not good, it's bad.
Yeah.
Because
So-
Alberai can remove those. So if they were under the influence of it, then they're going to be acquitted.
Well, we'll see, but I'm not mentioning it to anyone else.
Who found this information out?
At all moments in time,
Ajay.
and all points of the night and day.
Okay, we can work with that then.
I mean, even
But
some
you-
other
you
holes
can't-
sometimes don't have any
you
guards at
can't
all.
know.
Maybe one upon a random wall.
His last words before leaving the inn was literally, "No one else knows of this." Yes, and I said, "Yeah,
Of
okay."
course. I don't want to spread the information. I don't want them to be acquitted. I don't care about a worm in their
Yeah,
fucking head.
Kaji is not so so Kaji isn't a Vision Center anymore, and he
Who is?
is now a priest of the Three. Fun fact.
Well, that's also not surprising.
Under guess who?
I don't know.
Ashura Spider. There's apparently a third exorcism happening tonight with her.
I have heard that the Aedra will be getting involved with this, so I wouldn't
I
really
hope
put too much
so.
weight in anything that happens with that. I have just been sort of operating under the processing of information that what happened that night was final. And anything that's happened since is something that I think the Aedra will be very interested in amending.
Indeed. But, yes. He also said that Andarian and Echo are bloodthirsty. That they are some of the worst members of the Vigilance, which is now the second ex-Vigilant to say that to me.
Well, I don't care what ex-Vigilants say. The current Vigilants are the ones I follow. The ex-Vigilants are the ones I didn't like.
He was fairly certain that Andarian and Echo won't be living much longer.
No. You're
I'm
putting
not
too
even
much weight
taking this
into
with a-
Roger.
No, I mean, that's what he said. But you need to understand that once, that's a rumor. Twice, that's information.
I'm well aware. I don't care. I know who Andarian Echo's friends are. They're not going to just be killed unless there's abundant and
Of
very
course,
clear, irrefutable evidence.
But he very specifically said the term bloodthirsty.
Well, you probably shouldn't have told me this because I feel extremely obligated to tell them that.
Shut up, Lucy. Shut up. I take it away from you. You didn't hear it.
Out of my feelings for you, I won't tell them, but I
better
will say,
not.
morally speaking, I believe both of us should go to them and tell them this.
I don't trust them anymore. I trust Melody and Kage.
I
and
don't.
You should too.
No, fuck that. They're both suspicious as fuck, far more than Andarian and Echo. Well, nearly above reproach. You can trust them, I trust them. Dawnguard trusts them, I trust them.
No, you don't know them. I have known them for so long, and he even, when I mentioned Melody, because I gauged this, I know what you're about to say, I gauged it, he doesn't give a shit about Melody anymore. Him and Melody aren't friends anymore. So the fact
that's irrelevant
that
to
they
me.
aren't even, no, the fact that they aren't even friends and yet they have the same opinion on Andarian and Echo should speak of something.
And you're not suspicious in any way of the fact that Melody disappeared in a very suspicious circumstances for a long period of time and then came back completely changed. And Kage has been acting extremely suspicious, and multiple members of the Dawn Guard, Vigilance, and Silverhands have all been speaking about how Kage is suspicious. You don't seem to feel anything about that?
Sorry, I just came over because I noticed that you two walked towards the blacksmith, and then you walked away. And I wasn't sure if you were people looking for the blacksmith, and if you were, then I was like, well, I own the general store, and you could buy something or sell something, but preferably buy something, and you know how it is. I'm going back to my store.
Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
Listen.
Huh?
Andarian and Echo are just friends. I don't know them that well. You're right about that. Lucan is, in all of Skyrim, aside from my family, the person I trust the most. Anything Lucan tells me to do, I would do without question. Lucan is closer than Arian and Echo. Lucan is an expert in these matters far more than you or I, far more than Kage, far more than Melody.
So, wait. Just circling back. You trust Lucan more than you trust me?
I said, aside from my family. You're my family.
Okay. Fair. Continue.
I, again, think the moral thing to do here is maybe not even bring this to Andarian and Echo, but bring this to Blythe, someone that these former members are now casting potentially life-threatening rumors out into the general populace. I know you're friends with them, but that doesn't change the fact that they should not be saying these rumors. You immediately turned on them. That can get them killed.
I mean, I have never
This isn't how it's done. This isn't how it's done. There needs to be proof. That's how the Vigilance operate. They don't kill until they have proof. That's the mercy of Stendar.
He said that he had proof and he had sources, but he would not tell me.
Then why the fuck do we care about this?
Yes, I've done.
It's just a fucking rumor.
I don't care, I'm just saying.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
just-
watch my
I'm
friends get
shooting
murdered
the
off of a
shit.
fucking rumor. So I think the moral thing to do is to bring this to Blade. I think Blade would be very sensitive with this information. You would not tell anyone that we are the ones who said it.
Yes, I
And then they're gonna kill Kage.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright, take your time, my friend.
I don't know Kage, and I've heard horrible things about him, to be honest. Melody, I don't want anything to come to her. I know you're close with her, and she seems like she was a very lovely person. I don't know what her current situation is.
She's very lovely.
And I know I'm biased here because I've had it to hear with Daedric worshippers, I'll be honest. I think those who follow the so-called Good Three are really testing my beliefs here. But I don't think that Blythe would just kill Kage over this. I think he would investigate first. And if he would kill Kage, he would do it because he has evidence that Kage is an actual substantiated threat.
Then do you wanna go and find Blythe?
I think it's the right moral thing to do.
Sure.
But also, you're drunk, and I think you're not going to handle this conversation well.
I'm not gonna handle anything well.
Then we're not going to do it until you're sober.
I'll sober up on the way.
It's going to take you longer than that to sober up, based on what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
here.
and then we're gonna get fucking jumped by that fucking beggar's grim, and I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crack it.
Let's, there's no rush here. Let's just rest on this. Unless Kage made it sound like they're going to be literally killed tonight or something.
I don't know.
Listen. I wish Ogorn was here because he could tell us more, but his implication was that people like Blade and Darian and Echo are the people he wants to build the new order around. And I trust his judgment. I trust Blade more than I trust Undarian and Echo, to be honest, even though I'm closer with Undarian and Echo.
Yeah, me too.
But, this is not the first of these rumors that's been spreading. It is the first I've heard about Undarian and Echo, but it's not the first I've heard about this. I have heard people casting aspersions on the Vigilance that are bordering on illegal, to be honest. It's bordering on fearmonger, it's bordering on slander. No one's presenting any evidence, everyone's just spreading rumors. And it's making the Vigilance job very difficult. And they're already so vulnerable. They have so few members. And the Silverhands are a fucking mess right now because of what happened with the Companions. The Dawn Guard have been a mess for a long time. They're still rebuilding and not well by the sounds of things. They don't need any more trouble. We need to get these orders in line because they're the only people who can save us from some of these threats.
I don't care anymore. I'm so sick of it.
I understand the feeling. But Dawnstar's not everything. The people here are our everything, but Dawnstar's not our everything, and we just need to keep moving forward.
No, you're my everything. I've made that pretty clear.
I'm not your everything, because you have love for Faye, you have love for Lionel.
You are my everything. Why can you not just accept that without getting logical? Why can't you just accept that I live to make you smile now? And that I'm okay with that?
I've said my feelings on this.
Yeah, you have. I don't know what to do. I'm not in a good headspace at all. I should probably just go.
I mean, are you going to be okay?
I mean,
that's not good enough.
I don't think I'm going to be okay for a while, but...
Okay, but how are you going to act here? What are you going to do?
I'm probably just going to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm not going out there with them out there alone while I'm like this.
That's the responsible thing to do, I agree.
I'm growing.
I know, and I'm proud of you.
And I feel as though if I am here with you right now, I am just going to keep saying the wrong thing over and over again and make you more...
You haven't said anything wrong.
I'm going to.
I don't think you are.
it's just so hard for me right now because I know how you feel and you know how I feel, and yet we fight it. And I don't want to be fighting it, but you really want to fight it for some reason. I don't get it.
I don't want to fight it. I've told you,
Then don't.
if it could just be the good.
It is. It can be. You just won't allow it.
I just feel like you ignore my feelings when you say that.
I'm not ignoring your feelings. I am just...
What we did was wonderful. How I felt afterwards was not. That's a sign that something's not right. I'm not going to ignore that sign. I'm going to try and process it and figure out what needs to change.
And what if you figure out that the thing that needs to change is that I am not for you? You know?
Then I will still be your friend, and you will still be my closest friend.
Yeah.
Hey, Alfred.
I'll still love you either way.
Welcome to Dawnstar.
Greetings. This one is looking to
I know it's not the way you want if it turns out that way. I know. I want to give you the love you want. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I want that. I want it more than anything. But if it doesn't feel right to me,
If I see them
then the kind of
again,
love I'll give you is the only love I
them,
can.
like, you might be trying to meet with it.
I'll never
I'm
leave
the
you.
guard here, so
I want to be part of your life.
needs to speak with the honey class urgently.
By some way or another.
This one is Keizaal.
I will admit I'm Captain Gark of the Rangers and the Guards here.
This one
Now
is
I
Makuma the First.
should go back to Morthal, but
If they're anywhere, they would be
if
in
you
the
want to
Pale.
see...
If they're in the Pale.
What do you mean I
They're
shouldn't?
not here, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge.
I mean, the Beggar's Grim were right there.
Where is this?
Like they
There's
lived in the place.
a massive amount of people in Morthal. Many of them armed militia, and there's still legionnaires there. It's safer than most places.
Okay.
It's probably safer than Dawnstar, if we're honest. There's not many guards.
Very well.
Then it is the Dunstead that the Khajiit will go.
I'm in no rush. If you want to keep talking, I'm happy to do so. If there's anything else you need to
I
say.
think that we're just going around in circles. I made my feelings clear very much so last night that it is decision. No, I cannot do anything to shift this. This is obvious. This is factual at this point.
You are doing things to shift it. You've shown me a lot today.
I see. Hail, friend.
The way that you are
I do not know if
understanding your feelings and stopping yourself from taking the brash actions, that's a big step for me. And I want you to know that.
Well, I'm glad.
Very well.
Aye.
Warm thanks to you.
I don't know what else I can do to prove to you that
It's not going to
I
be a
am
single
worth
thing, but you're moving in the right direction. I can tell you that.
Good. I am glad.
I was so proud of you today. I'm still so proud of you today.
How are you?
Thank you.
I am in no position to judge your drinking, so I do the same there. I think we both know it's not healthy. I think we both know we probably shouldn't do it, but I understand it. But everything else that you've done, you're doing really good.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you so much.
Come here. It's okay. I know. It's hard. And I know I'm making it harder, and I wish... I've said it a million times, and I'll keep saying it. I wish it could just be... And I know you think it can, and I know I feel it can't just be. I want to give you what you need. And I'm giving you as much as I can right now.
I understand.
Greetings, friend. Welcome to dance. What
Alright,
brings
now
you here
off
today,
to
my
bed.
I have just been exploring. I'm a traveling priest, so I tend to visit towns fairly often.
That rum does smell good.
Yes, I see.
It's so good. We're getting more. I'm gonna buy all of it.
You smell like it. It's lovely.
It's so
No,
good.
this is a religious
It's
practice.
strong enough to burn even my
I'm quite
nostrils.
used to it.
You could taste it.
I,
if you just, you know, gave in to your carnal desires.
I tend not to say.
you know, I don't
out
like
loud
rum, so.
due to,
But it's that
Valmore,
stuff must be
typically
have quite the
just,
burn.
you know, as a precaution.
Uh-huh.
Just off of your breath, I can feel it in my nose.
My
You perhaps in a bar.
my belly is going. Rawr, 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 rawr.
I bet. It's gonna be rough getting to sleep, I think, so.
Cloak.
I mean a cloak that at this point
Is
is
wearing.
not well appreciated in a lot of
I love you,
more
Arista.
loyalist homes. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, I truly. Only picked
Okay,
this
I'll
because
go fuck myself. I
I,
suppose.
you sort of slurred your speech, so I didn't really hear what you said.
I love you.
I love you too. Off to bed.
Okay.
Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna jump in.
You into what?
I'm gonna jump in the sea. Yippee!
Don't do well. I guess cold plunges may be good.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm back off to Morthal. I'll be back shortly. Maybe. Holy fuck. So Kage is being a messy bitch right now. He's spreading rumors about so many people. And Darian and Echo, they have been tested for vampirism, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But, I don't know if they've been tested recently. Maybe, there's a chance they were turned, like, very recently, but, yeah. Hello, Bronrick.
Well.
How are you feeling, given everything that happened in Mortal?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm going to Mortal?
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Why is that a shame?
I was going to Windhelm to get Bron. We have to prepare our play.
Oh, I see. I can accompany you.
Yeah. Sure.
So what's the situation with you in all of this?
Well, hopefully, Stuart, but she's said tomorrow she'll start thinking about things.
She's playing coy. Do you think I'll be able to meet her tonight, or is she going to be too busy?
Technically, she might still be in the hold if you wanted to meet her, but I think she said she wanted to sleep sooner than later. So don't know if she would still be in there. They were just fighting some skeletons over there.
Well, is it urgent business in Windhelm?
Well, you know what? I'll just meet you back in Marthal. I'll just get the boys and bring them to Marthal.
Yeah, that works.
All right. See you then.
All right. See you. Oh no, I have to make the introduction myself. I'm too much of a chudmer to figure this out. She's gonna be so fucking awkward, especially if she's pretty. Arista sees pretty lady and she just is sort of like, huh, bah, bah. What do I introduce myself as? Would she say she's part of the Adventurers Guild still, considering her feelings about them? I think she probably wouldn't. I think she'd probably just say, I'm Arista, citizen of Dawnstar. And, close friend to Bronrick. So Lord Regent, a woman Lord Regent, I think her formal title would still be Lady. Her like prefix title would still be Lady. Even though the position's only Lord Regent, there's no Lady Regent. I think a woman who is a Lord Regent just becomes Lady. But it's not Milady. I am so bad about that. I keep calling people who are not my lord or lady, milady and milord, which you're not supposed to do. If they are not yours, then they are just lord and lady. If they are yours, like Thorn is milord, because I live within the Pale. And she says milord, not my lord, because she's acting like a lowborn. She used to say my lady and my lord. Not that she had one.
Yo, Joe.
Hail. So it's interesting that she's playing coy about Stuart, but I guess she's probably going to sort her court out tomorrow. She's probably really tired. Not a huge amount of anything going on outside.
Oh, hello, Arista.
Hey, hello, Arista.
I heard you were okay, but it's good to see you.
Yes, I've never been better.
I was so worried about you.
Yes, that's great.
I was also too tired to look for you, though.
Your lovely husband, or future betrothed, is looking for you.
I saw him. He's going to be back here shortly.
I see. Yes, Wuji's got that dog in her.
What?
As in, the Khajiit has the dog in her.
Oh, so he's not... we're not getting married anymore because he's at best going to be steward.
I mean, you can marry him for like a week and divorce him then. You can be ex-wife. Does that get ex-wife standards?
I mean, if you're worried about the house, he already said he's going to... If he's steward, he's going to give it to us.
Maybe he came up to me and said, "You sick son of a bitch, why'd you betray me?"
Well, yes, because he's theatrical. He's trying to put on an act.
Yes, and I played along with the act.
Oh, very good. That's what I like to see.
Yes, I had a connoisseur for the fine arts and Cyrodiil whenever I was a young boy.
Do you happen to know if the Lord Regent is still awake?
I met her like 10 minutes ago. She might be around. I believe she was planning on taking an early night tonight, so maybe not.
Yes, I was dealing with matters in Dawnstar.
Oh, what's happened in Dawnstar?
She, uh, she, uh, she, 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 she I'll tell you later. It's
Is it about the house?
no, nothing.
Not
like
that type of house.
Nothing like that. Oh, about what? No. Well, yeah, yes. I think if you're implying what I think you are, yes. But we'll discuss. It's rumor. I do not want to discuss it. I don't want to discuss rumors that are not based in any proof. Openly.
Just say you don't want to talk. Just say you don't want to talk now. It's okay. Fuck it.
I'm sorry. There's so much going on. I have a million things in my head.
I know it's so much going on, but like, just give it a rest, goodness.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Theseus has enough on his plate already. He doesn't need your fucking shenanigans on top of that.
True.
Am I right?
So true.
Oh, by the way, Rister, have you met Theseus?
I have.
Yes, we have met.
Yes, it's a
We met
lovely
in Solitude,
father.
I believe.
And auxiliary, no, not auxiliary.
You've got
what's the rank? What's the
Yeah,
rank?
you can do it. You can do it.
You've got this.
It's the rank.
You
What's
can
the
do
rank?
You were in the Legion, Alva.
Fuck.
Oh, definitely not Legate.
Yes, it's not Legate. Let's see,
Perhaps someday, but not at the moment.
So is Momo in her head, or does she just hate me?
yes, she's in her head, but she also hates you.
Well, yes. I already feel so much better with the governor in charge, I won't lie. The fact that he immediately dealt with this situation instead of the little show that the High King was putting on is wonderful.
Aye, precisely.
just
The
feel
High
like I
King
can
claimed to be a
breathe
man of his people, but he was nothing more than a farce.
I mean, having people gather resources to become not even Lord Regent, but to become Jarl is, it's a miracle that the community of Morthal developed so well. And it seems like a lot of good people came here and made sure it processed well, which is good.
Yes, it seems whenever you give
one of your masks, that stranger might be trouble.
One of my masks? I only have one.
Keep it for yourself then, just in case.
Very well.
Oh, it's fallen asleep in his armor again. He does this sometimes.
Silly man.
Momo, though. Momo's an expert at falling asleep on her feet and also while walking. And she's almost walked off a cliff before while sleeping.
Knowing Mamuji, that does not surprise me in the least.
No. Oh, he's on the go, even in their sleep.
I always run into Mamuji in the most random places I could possibly think of.
Oh, me too. I was just in like the hilly area outside Whiterun, completely lost. It was pitch black in the night, and I just hear her go, "Ari!" And I look over and I don't know where the voice is coming from, and then she just comes out of nowhere. I was so lost. I don't know why she was there.
Oh, well, looks like Alva has reawoken.
Waking himself up here, spinning around a bit, and there we go.
Yes.
Alva, you fell asleep in your armor again. Oh, goodness. Did you stop breathing too?
Yes, what are you talking about?
Sleep apnea.
I mean, yes, you really...
Yes, they say it's a silent killer, but I don't believe in it.
It's concerning that now you're not just falling asleep on your feet, but you're also not breathing while doing it.
Rista, you ask too many questions.
That's not a question, that was a statement.
I'm not falling for your tricks.
Well, this is going to continue being a problem, me meeting her earlier, because I just... the timing didn't work out. I needed to go to Dawnstar. We had
Yes,
to
I see.
report something to the guard.
Yes, I see. I mean, you could have just reported to me.
Well, you weren't here.
Yes, good point.
Yeah, so that sort of made it a little bit difficult to report to you.
Calix,
I see. Will you do,
can you let the other men know that we will be departing in about 30 minutes?
I will do.
Thank you.
Aurelia seems to be a early bird, as it
Mhm.
were.
Yes.
And I believe she might be leaving this weekend anyways.
Oh, what timing?
Yes, she had a nice little conversation after I told her that her lands are a shithole of a swamp. And then I found out that she is Lord Regent, and then I apologized for calling her lands a shithole of a swamp.
You are really harming diplomatic relations between Dawnstar and Morthal really early on.
Yes. I mean, I had a conversation after, and she seemed to enjoy it.
Yes, I've heard she has a sense of humor, which is good because of what I'm about to bring onto the table for her.
This is the.
You can tell a joke.
Ah, then.
Well, it's less of a joke and more of a situation. Like theater. It's more of theater.
Ooh, I do love a good show.
Oh yes, it'll be quite the show if it happens.
Very interesting face for the
In
move.
fact, and I'm not saying this is the direction I'm going, but I'm going to just I'm just going to pick her brain about it. Let's say hypothetically, Aurelia and I were to get married. That would add another element to our show, because it would, and listen, this is inside information. You cannot allow this to be heard by anyone else. It would ruin the show. But basically what it would be that I would still say that I'm going to be marrying Bronric, and we hold this big wedding, big wedding, invite everyone to it, giant wedding, and then during this wedding,
You're inviting giants to the wedding?
yes, everyone, just the peaceful giants though, the mammoth herders, not the ones that are at Dawnstar trying to bop you in the head.
I see.
Anyways, everyone who's anyone's there. And then, right as we're the priest or whoever is like, does anyone have any objections? The door's kicked open. Who is it? It's the Lord Regent Aurelia. And she comes in and she says, I object. No, you're not marrying Bronric. This wedding, I decree, is for you and I. And then she pushes Bronric out of the way, right into Titan's arms. Titan's in the front row, by the way. Right into Titan's arms, and they kiss. And then Aurelia and I, we marry there and then. And the priest officiates it, so it's all, properly done. That would be a wedding for the ages.
This sounds like an incredibly enjoyable homoerotic fantasy that I would
Yes.
enjoy to be a part of.
Yes, precisely.
Can I be your, what's the elderly person that brings you down the aisle here? The
Bridesmaid?
fatherly
You can be my bridesmaid,
Yeah.
yes.
figure? Sure, bridesmaid.
Hey,
Salutations.
how are you enjoying Immortal?
It's great. It's, best place in Skyrim, am I right?
Yes, it
I
is
love
like
the
one
mud
of
here.
the places at least. Yes, there is
Yes.
mud. If
Let me
you
look here.
stand over in that swamp closer there, you get quite a bit of a migraine when you are too close.
Yes,
can
I
hear it,
know. I
it's quite
stood there for about 10 minutes earlier, and I regret it.
Oh, this one would offer his condolences.
Yep.
Oh,
This
you
is some
were
of the best
digging.
quality mud I've ever seen.
Hey,
Yes, we love mud.
Mud.
We
all
especially love
from
the
Dawnstar?
swamp of Morthal. Dawnstar.
Yeah.
Dawnstar or
Dawnstad.
Dunstead? Yes, I'm from
Dawnstad.
Dawnstead.
Of course.
Ah,
Well, actually,
Hey.
I guess
would
we're
you tell?
technically just the Pale generally now. Because we live actually pretty close to Windhelm.
Speak to a few people that
I don't live in
Where do you
Dawnstar.
live?
We live at the timber mill. when you're on sort of the road between Dunstad and Quintel.
Oh, yes, yes. That's
Yes,
what I'm doing.
Anne's Mill.
That's it. But it's
Oh.
Alva's mill now.
Good day.
Oh. Can this one move
Oh,
it?
for a moment, I
No.
thought that was Chief Sanitation
Why not?
Officer.
Because it's
Augusta.
Alva's mill. And Alva's friend's
Yes,
mill also.
and
It's also
Rafe
Sin's
can
mill.
work there.
Yes, you can work there. Good.
Oh yeah, you could work there.
And
The
then
thing is
the
broken,
Rafe
so you'd have to manually push the logs into this static blade and then sort of rub it up and down until it cuts.
No. And what?
Yes. I mean, there's no charcoal in there either. So you'll have to go to Kynes Grove and then back again. But
Yes.
I am willing to buy charcoal at very base rates.
Oh, this one is a hunter, so it does not have charcoal.
I see.
Well,
You know, maybe I'll fucking open a general store. Who knows? Fucking why not? Fucking anything goes around here, apparently.
Hey. Okay, this one is going to go farewell. Enjoy your
Farewell.
time in Mortal.
Have a lovely night.
Top.
Enjoy the night. Yes, woo, woo, yes, Mothall. Woo, I love Mothall. Woo, 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 woo. She fucking passed out.
so what if you get Alva's house, but then because you hate Morthal so much, you don't even live there?
Yes, who knows? Also, question: do you even know if the Lord Regent is swings that way?
I've been told
He's gay.
she's not gay. I've been told that she
Alright.
has shown interest in men, and that no one really knows if she's interested in women.
Ah, yes, an illusion. Elusive. Well,
Don't worry.
yes and no.
I can be very
I'll stop
sensitive about
just
this.
guessing. Yes.
I'm going to be very polite and kind and sweet, and I'm going to make sure she's comfortable because she's apparently been basically harassed by a bunch of men. So I don't want to further extend that harassment to women.
Yes, you're truly the magnet for romance, Arist.
Yeah, I really got myself into a mess here, haven't I?
Yes, you know, maybe go a week without trying to win someone's heart.
I mean, things are looking a little bit better with Depot. She made a really big step today.
Is that so?
Yeah, she didn't immediately try and kill someone that she saw who she wanted to kill really badly. She showed restraint, and she did the proper thing. She reported it to the Legion, then she reported it to the Guard in Dawnstar, and
well met,
she went through the
Pike.
proper
Well met,
channels.
Harvok.
It was
I'll
very
be with the
responsible.
auxiliary if you need us.
I like that. I like that she's showing maturity.
And also, Sinmil said to the highest prefect that that Thorn is harboring criminals in his court.
Aye.
It's out of all the people that could get Thorn arrested, Sinmil talked to the right person.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Dawnstar is, there's going to be some major events there very shortly.
No, I know. And you know who else I met on my way to talking to the highest member of the fucking Legion with Sinmil, Throckthor. He wasn't very happy
Oh,
after I
I bet
explained
he's
to him
not.
what happened.
No, he is right to not be happy. That is fucked. That's the second time it's happened to the Legion. And also it went to criminals.
Yes, that's also true.
He's in the longhouse now. You're in cover talking to Miss Farah.
Yes,
I don't have time on
apparently the Thalmor are going to be investigating the Greymoor, so they're going to be heavily present in Dawnstar once they start moving down those leads. They have too much to attend to right now, but...
I see. Again, no issues with me, as long as,
Well...
you know, I just do my job.
So...
And stay out of, I would not be coming to the defense of any conflict between them two.
I imagine if the governor forces Thorn to stand down and appoints another Lord Regent, which would probably be Rykor Black or Kelvar, I imagine, although I don't think Kelvar wants it. If that happens, then we should get Kaelinor to rescind the contract, rescind the lease, and evict the Greymoors. And then we should go back to the previous deal, which was about to be finalized, and give it to the Legion. That gets the Thalmor off our back. The Greymoors will be pissed, but who cares? They're rebels and traitors. And things will be looking up.
I see.
I think that's the best course of action. The governor seems to be quite level-headed. If this was one of his first acts here in Morthal, this is getting down to business earlier, and I'm starting to like this individual. Hopefully we continue to see good things.
Do you know the weirdest thing is, you would fucking, you seem so, you're so Legion pilled, you know that?
I mean, I don't...
You love your rules.
I don't like everything about the Empire at all, but I've spoken to enough of the Legionnaires here. I like the Legion here. That's all that
like
matters.
the 12th Legion.
Aye.
And say it's good because the other ones are either dead or in deployment to other accursed places.
This is an accursed place, isn't it?
Yes.
But, no, as for wider Imperial matters, I mean, you know Sinmil's opinion on the Emperor, correct?
Potentially.
Okay, if you have heard him speak of the Emperor, I think quite similarly to Sinmil on that matter. Probably, I think, a little bit less, even. I haven't probed Sinmil's full extent of what he believes about the current Emperor, but I personally think he deserves to be executed. I guess by no one, though, so he probably deserves to be assassinated.
Are you calling for the highest form of Imperial punishment?
Yeah.
Please don't
For
do
the
that.
good of the Empire. Death to the Emperor, long live the Emperor.
Yeah. Please don't say that.
It's fine. It's just you and me. I'm talking quietly. It's not like they're going to probe my mind. I want an emperor who actually cares about the white gold and it being enforced and not trampled all over by the Thalmor. Surely the legions have rebuilt to a degree where they can stand up to the Thalmor and get this bullshit renegotiated. If not, then what the fuck is the Empire doing? The whole point of white gold was they were devastated and they needed to rebuild their fucking legions. It's been, what, half a century? More?
I see. It's a traveling endeavor, but soon enough, either the next electee in the line of the Imperial will get this sorted, or perhaps we must begin another era on the Empire.
Perhaps. How old is the current Emperor, do you know?
I've stopped taking track.
Let's see. Perhaps we won't need to wait that long. Perhaps it'll just naturally solve itself.
He's fairly young because, yes, he would be fairly young. Because the last one met an untimely end, what was it, 35 years ago?
I see. And this is that one's son?
Yes.
I see.
Maybe, yes. I really need this cat to get back on her fucking feet so I can go back to Dawnstar. I don't want to leave her in this fucking swamp. That kitty's got claws.
Why do you want to go to Dawnstar so badly?
I want to go to bed.
Oh, that's very understandable, actually.
Yes. I'm an early bird now. I have to do early bird things.
Aye.
You know, Boogie and I had a lovely trip.
Oh, yes?
She took me to Markarth. I wanted to go to Morthal, but she took me there instead. Because we had a miscommunication.
Oh, she
and
thought
then she
you
asked
meant...
about my... Yeah.
Oh.
And then she asked about my life. I told her about my life.
What about your life?
About my mother and father, my wives, my son.
I know about your wives and son. I don't think I've asked about your mother and father.
There's not much to tell.
Surely there is.
My father was a drunk, a stable hand that beat the fuck out of me. My mother was a loving soul, but also spiteful at times. That's all to say. She was a barmaid.
I see. Did you and your mother
She was
spend much
also
time
Nord.
together?
My mother, what?
Did your mother and you spend much time together? Did you do, activities? Did you...
No.
Hmm.
I left for the Legion at 15. Aside from that, it was either getting odd jobs being a cobbler or getting the shit beaten out by my father. I liked my grandfather, though.
Me too. My grandfather's one of the few good ones.
Yes. My grandfather fought in the Oblivion Crisis, and I loved hearing stories of his adventures. Yes. I believe he lost his... Yes, he just tells stories of how he lost his arm during it.
Lost his arm?
Yeah.
Goodness. And they didn't just sort of stick the severed arm back on and then pour healing potions all over it, miraculously mending the arm?
I don't know. It's much for a primitive time. And also, the fucking full-on conflict. Line wall battles, men getting minced in a matter of seconds.
I see, I see.
War machines tearing you through, poor legionaries like fucking a knife through butter.
Well, praise the hist. Hey, Al.
Have you seen a drunkard around here?
Yes, right beside me. Oh, it's funny because it's hypocritical because I drink more than Alva now.
Nonsense. Anyways.
Ow.
Hey, lay your hands off my patrol.
Bronric, I was hoping... I was expecting things to go differently tonight, obviously. I think you were as well. But I was hoping that you, I, and Aurelia could have a meeting.
Good day to you, sir.
And sort of discuss... The plan has evolved in my mind. I think it's going to be even better than what we thought.
Okay, go on.
A gentleman from the college, I believe.
Can we trust everyone here? I don't know who's standing behind you.
Well, this is Krognat, my sworn boy.
Oh, sorry,
I'm Arista. Lovely to meet you. I am potential conditional future fiance to Bronric.
Yes, he's told me a lot about you.
Oh, well, hopefully all good things.
Let's find our friend.
Oh, of course. I was quite
Kiana,
curious to
you
meet you
can
finally
speak.
myself.
And that over there is blonde.
I know Braun. I know Braun. I actually met Braun separate from you, Bronrick. I knew Braun actually maybe before you. I think potentially.
Probably.
It's about damn time someone met me first.
Aye, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
The Braun and the Broderick.
I have it all charted out. It's going to be wonderful. Okay, so we're getting married, you know, because you're going to be steward, and you need a wife, you know.
Of course.
So it's going to be a big wedding. It's going to be a huge wedding. The first wedding in Morthal. It's going to be massive. Anyone who's anyone is going to be invited. There's going to be everyone. There's going to be giants. There's going to be friendly giants and everything, because I know you like giants because you want to be one. There's going to be all kinds there. Everyone. All of Skyrim in one place. Think of the headaches. Anyways. So, we've got the priests and they're officiating and they're like, all right, is there any objections to this marriage? Bang! The door's kicked in. Who is it? Aurelia. Aurelia struts her stuff up the aisle and she says, I object. I'm going to marry this one. And she grabs you and throws you into the front row where Titan's sitting right into his arms and you two kiss. Then she comes up and takes me and she's like, I'm marrying this one. And then the priest is like, you may kiss the bride. And then we kiss and then we marry instead. Goodness, the talk of the town. Everyone's losing their minds.
This is good.
Yes, and then I marry the priest.
Now this is true theater.
Now you sure Jarl Titan would kiss me even though I'm not a big, strong Orsimer like Krogna?
You're not like me, unfortunately.
I mean, we can paint you green.
I think Titan would be down for this because it's funny, and I think Titan would like it because it's funny.
Oh, okay.
I do have. May I make one small suggestion?
Of course, Braun. I need to hear this.
Because it's basically a masterpiece what you just described to me. Though, if you have any friends who are Khajiit, when you're like, I'm marrying this one, you have like 4 Khajiit be like, wait, this one?
That's wonderful, Braun. You're genius.
You're a
yes.
fucking genius.
That's so good.
Oh my god.
My 4 most trusted Khajiit friends. Mamuji, Farah, Maravi. What?
I'm just trying to think of 4 Khajiit.
Well, you interrupted me. Now I need to start over. Mamuji, fucking, Sasha, fucking Maravi, and, fucking, Farah. There we go. You fucked me up.
I think Sasha might be down for it, even if it's not a route.
Okay, so those 4 are behind me, and Mamuji doesn't even say this one, so it doesn't even make that much sense. I don't think Farah does really either. But regardless, I'm sure they'll be down for the act. So those 4 behind me, yes, and Aurelia's like, I'm marrying this one, and they all go, this one? And I go, no, this one, and then we kiss. It's a masterpiece.
Absolute cinematography.
You cannot tell anyone about this in case it happens, because we can't spoil the surprise.
No, I'd sooner fall on my. Actually, I don't have my axe with. I'd fall on something sharp.
Good. That shows you're committed to the secrecy of this. Yes, this is going to be wonderful. It all does sort of hinge on Aurelia doing a massive life-changing thing for a bit.
I mean, it's already done.
Yeah, marrying me. For real, because the priest will be there and officiating.
But I mean, other than, a sudden, impromptu and spontaneous marriage, it should be rather dependable. Seems like...
I do sort of need to maybe probe a little bit about the fact that I've only heard of her sort of interacting with men, and maybe she doesn't want to get gay married to a random Altmer who she's never met before.
What do you mean, Arista? You're a perfect trophy wife. You're even the right color.
That's true. I'm like a little golden trophy.
I suppose.
I mean, if she just wants a pretty little thing by her side, I can do that. No problem.
Yes, a toy of sorts.
Well, don't say that.
What else do you want me to say? A little puppy? A little fucking...
Like a statue. I'll just stand there all like this in my little pretty dress. And I'll never say anything or do anything. And I'd get no benefits out of this aside from a house that I'm already getting. So there's literally no reason for me to do this other than that's really funny.
And people will talk about it for literally forever.
Oh, yes, it will be the most legendary thing to ever happen in Skyrim, aside from when that guy did that thing.
Yes, except for that one guy did that thing 35
That, you know,
years ago.
that guy 35 years ago who did that thing.
That guy. Remember when the guy did that
guy
thing
with
and
the beard, right? Oh,
yeah.
The guy who was like shouting and shit? That guy.
Yeah, I hated that guy.
I didn't really know about that guy. I thought he was sort of a myth, but it turns out he's like a real guy that everyone talks about.
I never saw him.
Well,
they got songs about
you
it.
know,
It must be real.
You know, I wanna say this really quickly before we end, before more people join and we inevitably get swept away. But if I'm being completely honest, I had no idea what Bronwick saw in Morthal, and this conversation is very quickly making me realize what Bronwick saw in Morthal.
Oh, and Aurelia wants to do theater too, and I think this could be really the town where that takes off, because, you know, Solitude was all like, oh, we're going to be the town of theater, but they really haven't done much theater, have they? Not really. Not like we're going to do in Morthal. In Morthal, it's going to be the town for theater. Everyone comes here to this swamp to see the most amazing shows with the most amazing actors. We're going to... Mamuji, Alva, and I are going to do a different play that's very short, where Mamuji punches Alva in the back of the head and he dies instantly, and then I mourn him. It's going to be so funny. It's a little bit of slapstick.
I've seen more performances out of Windhelm than I have out of Solitude, though I don't frequent Solitude very often.
Oh, I didn't know Windhelm was in the theater business.
They aren't. It's more, what would you say, bards looking to swoon people at the
Well, they
some
can
are
play
quite
that
bad, but
too.
some are quite good.
Yes,
I mean, it's probably Nord humor. You hit someone with rock, laugh. Funny. You know, that type of humor.
True. They are good at that.
Yes. There's fucking...
Unga, me Nord. Unga, smash Dalmor. Giggle.
Yes, you get it.
Yes, the other night they said, what about you,
Hello.
piss skin? You want to get in the pits with me? And I said, I don't really think I do want to do that. Because I can't fight. And also, you said a slur at me, so I think maybe you would just sort of fucking kill me.
Well, I was going to say, I don't think they even allow high elves in there unless they're on their list or they
Oh, I'm on the list. They know me. I'm kind of a big deal in Windhelm because I'm that one that wears that slutty little dress with a certain something around my neck.
That'll do it. That'll get you on a list, all right.
Oh, I'm on that list that is probably going to get handed over to the Thalmor and get me killed, or maybe the Nords will just use it to kill me. And that's a really dumb thing that I did, actually, probably in hindsight. Probably shouldn't have gone on that list. Ah, well. It's worth it to be in Windhelm. I used to live in Windhelm before everything happened.
Hey, everyone.
I mean, you still
Whatever
basically
you're
live in
talking
Windhelm.
about,
You can see
put a
it from the
pin.
house.
Okay, pins in it.
Everyone, this is McFlintus. McFlintus, get over it.
I'm such a big fan.
Greetings.
Hail, McFlintus.
Salutations.
How's everyone doing?
Better now.
Cold out. Does anyone go inside?
Sure.
McFlintus,
Nice to meet you. I'm McFlint.
I have to go practice for the play. You two wanna?
I'm a
You two wanna help out? Wanna help out with our practice?
Yes, of course.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, McFlintus. The name's Al.
Nice to meet you, Alva.
Yeah.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
are good people.
Yes, I'm good people.
Except for he betrayed me and stabbed me in the heart.
I only did what your father couldn't do long ago.
Oh.
It's okay. He got better.
Alright. Yeah, I got better. Alright, you guys wanna go to that really cool cave with a big old dinner table?
Sure. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
What could possibly go wrong?
Fuck. I wanna go back to the downstairs.
It'd be so good if we could have you for dinner.
I wanna go back to the downstairs.
Yuji's gonna wake up and not know what the fuck's going on.
I wanna sit on the road for 4 hours straight.
Oh. Alright, follow me around.
Is it like a long
kidding.
way?
No, it's the cave right here just across the river.
I mean, last time we did it, we did it in a broom closet, so this will probably be
Is
better.
this the skeleton cave? Is this the one with the 1,000 skeletons outside it?
No, surely not.
You're thinking of Skeleton Cave.
Oh,
Yes,
ow,
this
oh,
isn't
boy.
Bones End Cave.
Hey, you didn't hold the branch long enough, Bronwyn. Ow, my nose!
There's shit here.
Sticks.
There's shit.
Aye.
I don't have my
We're all
bow.
going to die.
I don't have my bow.
Sorry about this.
Whoa, did you just punch that wolf to death?
I punched 3 of them to death.
What the fuck, Alva?
Okay.
Are these real?
Yes, I get
Is
it.
this
You're
real?
cool. You're pretty cool.
So,
Glad you're not dead.
no,
I think
the-
I think your
our
future
two new
wife
friends
might
here
definitely
helped
be
me.
dead.
You're alive. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I can handle
do you mean?
myself.
That's why I said
Oh, no,
no. I
no,
said
I was
our two
doing-
friends did help me.
No, I was doing the bit for Bronrick. He's definitely dead. You left her to die.
But here
Yeah,
I
nothing
am, Bronrick.
personal.
I would never leave you.
And that's good.
That
it was
makes
a test
one of
to
you.
see if you guys could follow me in,
Where's
if your heart was...
Yes, it would have been
Huh?
such a
Yeah.
betrayal if I had died.
Wait, where is Al?
He's okay. He's just standing outside like a grumpy old man.
Why?
I think he's going to come in a moment. He's just having a little bit of a nap.
Wow. Every time you talk, it's like I'm hearing sirens.
No, don't
It's
do
the
that.
spirits,
That's
the
rude.
spirits.
That's rude.
Ignore the
I'm calling the
Daedric
guards.
noises coming from me.
The screams of the damned.
Oh god.
The bales, the wails of the banshee.
I'm such a good actor that I can make these sounds with my voice.
Well, I have specifically one role for you, and it's really good.
Oh, I'm excited.
Between her acting ability and Bronrick's ability to guide people to their death,
Mhm.
it's going to be one.
Look, I just had to make sure all of your hearts were in the theater. I couldn't
No,
just let you
Bronrick,
show
my heart is down
Bronrick,
that
if you
road.
ever need an actor for anything, I'm down.
Bronrick, if you ever need
I
another
used to
actor
do
for
theater.
anything, go fuck yourself.
Well, this is a bit more physical acting than talking for now. You know,
That's
we were on a
okay.
tight schedule.
Oh, I understand, Bronrick. I'll work my way up to a speaking role.
Of course, of course. Well, I guess we can only go deeper.
If I had a septum, you know what? Never mind.
If I had a
Bro,
septum,
Why are you saying that so often, Bron? Is that what you're implying?
It's not my fault. Your mind is in the.
Oh,
Go.
isn't this place beautiful?
Oh, is beautiful.
Oh.
That's right.
Okay, so full disclosure. Full disclosure. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That torch up there, when I glanced at it, it looked like a person standing there with a torch. for
No,
a
I
moment.
see it, yeah.
And I. Oh.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna do a play. We're gonna use the seating here for Alva. And you'll be the audience and you'll tell us what you think. We're gonna do the play about here. Maybe somewhere around here. We'll have a few costume changes, probably not. And probably times that, right? Alright, well.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Alright, McFlintus, if you want to set up over here.
Yeah, let me
For now.
tune
Yeah,
my loot. Come here for a
tune?
second. I just need to make sure it's
Kind
not
of
too
stupid.
loud. Can do a little test.
You know, I need to ask, why is it only raw meat on the table, and also human bones?
Think about it too much, I don't think.
I see. No best not to ask questions. Ah, no.
Check my Discord. Oh my goodness, I love Morthal, man. It's so much just fun without having to think about anything.
Braun. Yeah, tell me if this is my loot's a little loud. If you don't.
Can't wait for this show that Bronnick's putting on. I don't think Aurelia is going to be down for it, and for a very understandable reason, but if she agrees to do this, it will actually genuinely be the most legendary thing that has happened in Skyrim RP yet. To have me be wearing the steward and then have the Lord Regent kick in the door, walk down the aisle, and we gay marry, and then Bronrick and Titan gay kiss, it would be the most legendary thing to ever happen.
Alright, just squeeze into that real quick. You're gonna be a star. And then, Bron.
I'm excited. I'm actually shiny gold tonight.
Greetings.
if you don't want spoilers, then you can't go. We're about to practice. But tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow we'll be either in Northall or Solid. Of course. Bye-bye.
He's a little quiet. Can't
So
really hear what the actress is saying.
I'm just. So Braun is playing.
Still working on it.
The father. Yeah, I mean, I can't exactly play and dance around stage, focus. But if it's fine if I just stand in the middle and play my lute. I just get so focused on the lute.
Anticipation is gonna make this so much better. The payoff is gonna be so good.
But then he might mess it up and like drop the string might pop. It could be terrible.
Sure, let's give it a whirl.
This is the most stage-shy performance I've ever seen. Come on, where's my shirt?
I just call my
That's
reflection.
it. I'm tempted to leave. I'm about to get up from my chair.
Alright, you stay
Looks
there.
so pretty right now.
Psst, Arista, psst. Arista, psst. Psst. Get over here, don't look at them, Arista. Alright, you have one roll. I'm gonna cue you in for it, so you can watch the first part. We're gonna take it act by act. In Act 2, you're gonna be at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's all you need to know.
Do I like sit in a chair or?
Oh, we don't have a chair right now, but yeah. And there'll be a dance. But yeah, we'll you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It's
Okay.
All right. And then we're about to start, so just get ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
The anticipation is killing me. Oh yeah, spoilers for Bronrick's show, by the way. If you want to see it when it actually happens, look away. Just look at how pretty she is instead. Just freeze the stream, like pause the stream and just look at how pretty she is instead of watching the show.
Greetings. Stay back there. You'll get your cue, goddamn. Whoa, what a big crowd tonight. How's everyone doing?
Woo!
That's great. Well, we've got a great show for you tonight. A really good show. What's that, McFlintus?
Nothing.
Oh. You're changing it up? What do you mean, choreography?
But you have...
Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, man and mer, everyone between and beyond, I'm your host, Bronrick Woods, the Golden Eye, and this is the Bronze Entertainment Company. Tonight, we are performing an original piece, written by one of our best, and after a heavy night of drinking, after a long boys' night, he's come up with a masterpiece. Feel free to laugh, cry, wiggle along, enjoy yourselves, but I ask you to keep any comments to a whisper until the end of the show, or something will happen. Well, without further ado, this is Fog Bound, bound by the fog. And then I would do one of these. I'd walk. Imagine me walking off the stage and then walking back, because it's me again.
Matched it.
In every age, there are legends, tales of kings and conquerors, of mighty heroes who slew beasts and changed the fate of nations. This is not one of those stories. This is the tale of a man who endured through hardship, through loss, through a road shrouded in fog. That man's name was... Hold on, let me check this. Oh, Bronrick Woods. What? That's right. This is a story of my life. Hold on, what?
Well, I have to tell you something. Bronrick, come on, let's take...
It's already broken, Bronrick.
Oh, Flinters. Do it
You
again.
took too long.
Do it again. Try it again, Rick Flinters. Run the town.
All right. The Bronrick preambles, then we come out.
Yep.
You gotta speed that part up.
Yeah, I'll speed it up.
Son? Yes, father? Bronrick Woods, my son? What is it, Papa? Well, I have to tell you something. Bronrick, come on, let's take a walk. It's time your pop gave you the talk. You're getting old, you just turned 8. You're a true Nord, so I'll tell you straight. Your mother was eaten by a bear. It's time you know that life's not fair. Happened today about 1:30. That's life for a true Nord, my son. Wait, what? Mom was eaten by a bear? That's not all. Your brother Dale got sick and died. Your sister Eliza was sad and cried while she wept. A banshee stole her soul. Then your little brother Lars fell in a hole. Terrible news, but we carry on. That's life for a true Nord, my son. This is a lot. Your grandfather loved you, of course. Bandit stabbed him to death and took his horse. Your school teacher was found frozen in ice. It's a shame. She was really nice. Oh my God. I know. She had a good body too. This is the life of a true Nord. Be strong, Bronrick. Pick up your sword. Defend your life, fragile as it can be. Oh yeah. Your cousin was killed by bees. And as I was singing this song, I forgot to mention all along that dragons are real. And I saw one. I'm gonna go find it before it's gone. Because a true Nord moves on. Bye.
Exit stage, exit stage. Let's go. And that was the last time I saw my father. After that, I wandered alone, hunting and sleeping beneath the stars. Years passed, and I carried on, for that is the way of a true Nord. And then, one summer night, in a tavern, and I just like go a little to the left there, and look away from it. Look the other way. And then one summer night in a tavern, I saw her. And for the first time in my life, I stopped wandering. Grognak, and then you wander.
Innkeeper, what is that woman's name? Her? That's Diana. Diana. What a beautiful name. Just like that, tavern love is found. Two lonely hearts without a sound. Across the room they stop and stare. He walks right up and smells her hair. She takes his hands, they share a glance. He smells her hair, they share a dance. Some call it fate from up above. I call it tavern love. Tavern love at first sight. They talked and laughed for days and nights. Diana with her hair red like flames. Bronrick Woods would never be the same. Destined to be man and wife. The greatest love of Bronrick's life. Some search forever, some rise above. But few find tavern love.
Just small note for the actors. You want to face either side of the stage so that people can see your faces.
You're missing it, Mabuchi.
Be quiet. I made a whole thing about being quiet until the play's over. For 4 glorious days, she and I were inseparable. On the 5th day, she too was eaten by a bear. I was heartbroken. For many years, I wandered once more, from village to village, from hold to hold, searching for something I could never quite find. And the road can be a dangerous place to be alone.
Innkeeper, what is that? Nope. That's the wrong song.
Cognac, shut up back there.
What's that in the road? Wait, is that a frost troll?
Me and frost troll. Me very scary. Me kill you. Frost troll, kill you. Frost troll, kill you. Me frost troll family.
I feel like I should be streaming this.
Me want to eat you. Frost troll teeth sharp. Frost troll, kill you. Frost troll, kill you. And sometimes me wonder if there's more to this life. Me think of me future, thoughts keep me up late at night. This day-to-day as Frost Troll can be demanding. What if me people were just more understanding? Frost troll, kill you. Frost troll, kill you. Kill troll, frost, kill.
Wow! Holy shit, that was really good. Sorry.
Hey! Keep the comments till the end.
I still hate you.
Alright, ignore this guy. He's having some issues. Technical difficulties, you know how it is.
That's why we do test runs.
I ran as fast as I could, not knowing which direction I was headed. Little did I know that every road I had walked was leading me somewhere. towards the fall.
Across the mountains, march through the snow, searching for somewhere new to go. Fresh beginning, that's my goal. Is this the place they call Morthal? What is that smell? Welcome, friend, you're just in time to visit a town truly in its prime. A destination you cannot miss. There's nowhere else in Skyrim quite like this. Welcome to Morthal, where dreams come true, where you can be the very best version of you. We've got fog, we've got fish, we've got all the mud you wish. Do people really visit here? Sometimes. Welcome to Morthal, make it your home. Name a better place to accidentally roam. There's history, mystery, all you can desire. Even a little house destroyed by a fire. You know what? What's that, friend? I think I'll stay. I think I'll stay in Morthal. Oh boy, you will? We live in Morthal, best town in the land. Everything is wonderful and shiny and grand. I want more, 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 Morthal. Morthal, more Morthal for all. More Morthal for all. If you think you've had enough, well, too bad. You need more, 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 more Morthal.
The note here just says, now do a big finish. You know what? Guys, that was so good. And I think there's a moral in that story that we can all learn. Thank you. And then we go out, and everyone will bow. Run, walk like a normal person, goddamn.
I just woke up. Fuck.
Alright, and Krognak, take a step back. 3, 2. Bow. Very good. So, any notes?
That was wonderful! Shut up, he's just trying to be mean. It was really, really good!
That was wonderful, Broderick. All of
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
It really like makes me like
It's,
forget about like the troubles of the world. Thank you. It was a nice respite.
I'm feeling almost a little melancholy that I see it now. I wish I could have seen it for the first time for the real thing, but
well,
it's wonderful.
Oh man.
Don't worry.
It's beautiful.
It
Thank you.
only can get worse from here. I do have some notes. Krognak. You did great.
Yes!
But
Oh.
you could have been perfect.
For the boss scene, when I'm facing like this way, you should come up behind me
Yeah.
for the big sniff. Then I turn around and we're facing like this for like a dance and stuff. That way the audience can see. We'd like actually turn a little bit to the audience, maybe.
Close, but not quite, because at first you catch each other's eye from across the room.
Oh fuck!
So you
Okay.
turn around, and then he walks up and sniffs her hair.
That's so much creepier. I love it.
What do you mean? They share a spot.
Like
He
looking
sniffs her
straight
hair.
at me while sniffing me that's like a power move.
Yeah, and then he does it a second time.
Yes,
He
that's
does,
quite
he does.
animalistic.
Okay, so yes, I turn around, then you approach, then we both sort of just angle slightly towards the audience for like dancing and stuff. So
Mhm.
oh, that's clapping. Forgot. There we go. So when we're dancing, we're just slightly facing the audience so that they can see. Now I know though. I was caught off guard, and it's been a while since I've
No,
been
it was
Peter.
funny.
Bronrick, can we get like 20 to 30 synchronized dancers for the final song?
Oh.
Well, I had them, but they were all eaten by giant spiders, unfortunately.
I see, not a...
Oh man.
Yeah, I
I
told
mean,
them
I
not to
could get-
travel on the road, and they traveled through
mean-
the swamps and all got killed.
If you want Broderick, I can get the entirety of the Dawnstar Guard to perform as your backup dancers.
Oh, they would love to do it too. They would be so happy.
Look,
Yes, you can put them all in funny dresses.
Here's what I'm thinking. That's good. We would need to actually practice. Well, here are some of the ideas we had. During the song, the first one, True Nord, we would have people show up as my family members and then exit stage as they die. And then
If you decide to go that route, I have a horse you can borrow for the your uncle.
my grandpa, tragically.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, it's weird because I'm pretty sure I told McFlint to spiders, but that's, and I don't remember having that many family members. But
The story's changed a little bit over time, but
look, I'm sure no one's going to remember me for this play, right?
No, of course not. Definitely not.
surely not.
As
But-
they call it, a flash in the pan.
Yeah, and then if we needed
I mean,
more
we're gonna
people,
try
we
and leave
could.
and die to skeleton, so
Well,
we might not even make it to the
Think about how
Oh
good
my
it
God.
is for
Just-
interhold relations to have the Dawnstar Guard involved in this. You know, that would be a really
Well-
that would build lasting
Yes,
bonds.
I'm sure that's definitely a good use of lots of manpower to be backup dancers.
I mean,
They
nothing
they will
happens.
definitely be down for it.
We would just need a big enough stage. No one knows a big stage. All right.
I don't think there's any stages in Skyrim, to be honest.
Yeah, not really many. There's like the execution block in Solitude. Muji, stop barking.
Yes.
In between executions 5 and 7, we can put on the. It'd be great.
Yeah, just sort of wash the blood off with some buckets and, get to going.
Ooh, you should there should be one of your execution punishments. You should make them perform theater troops.
Oh, that's one of the things I suggest.
And they don't do it good, they get beheaded.
I mean, you could probably also do it in the Windhelm fighting pit. It's very stage-like, but
Yeah.
No. But yes, actually,
Probably not the
that's
best.
a good idea now that I think about it.
I have to sort of go to Windhelm to do that, which,
Yeah, that would be a downside.
although I do think Thorvald and Nirsa would absolutely fucking adore this.
oh yes, they would. At least Yrsa would lose her.
Oh, yes, she would. This is exactly what she wants.
But it's
This
too
is
bad Bron
perfect.
hates Yrsa, right, Bron?
No. Yrsa's the only one I like in Windhelm.
The only one you like in
The
Windhelm.
only one?
The only one?
Okay.
The entire city, and you only like one person in it.
Ron, you're gonna be a Morthal resident. What are you doing? He's goofing.
You
He's just
know, you should make a special adaptation of the play whenever you go to Windhelm with a scene just for yourself.
Yeah.
Go on.
Pitch, Alpha, pitch.
I don't know, you show all the good times you had with yourself. Remember that time you went to their wedding?
I didn't go to their wedding.
Oh.
You can say you went to the wedding.
Lots of
know
people
I
stuck
didn't
in.
go to the wedding.
I have on
That
good
would be a
authority.
lie.
You remember that time you went to the first fighting pit in Windhelm?
I didn't do that either.
Right. You remember when the Thalmor invaded and you were there defending on the front lines?
Cut your head off because of,
Typically,
No,
I
that was
didn't
me.
see
That was
the
me. I
Thalmor.
was there.
I see.
Ah, wait, I know.
Well,
I
you
know.
know.
Bronrick. You remember
History
that
is written
time
by the victors, and you can, smudge some numbers.
Remember that time that Kaldor got put to death?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, you should add that. That'd be really
We
funny.
do Kaldor the musical.
Yes.
Although you could put a spin on it, you could avenge. You could be a story about how you avenged Kaldor.
I don't think that's very good. You guys, that's
Well,
always
yes, you can come back as Kaldor's spirit.
We could actually do the Bronrick spirit part now that I think about it, Bronrick.
What? What did you say?
Bronrick, a revenge story.
Ugh.
I mean, you could have a scene where you slay a dragon, just dress up an Argonian. with some paper mache wings.
We have a
Now,
dragon
that's a good
in
idea.
Dawnstar.
Yes, you can get a dragon. Do you want the dragon of Dawnstar to come and perform in your play?
He's a
It's
wonderful
already
dancer.
part of the Bronwick canon that dragons are real.
Are real? Yes, I think all of our plays should be in the same universe.
Yes,
And
yes,
connected.
yes,
We could do
Broderick,
a
yes.
Momagy the play.
Oh,
And
that's
it's
the one
about-
where she kills Alva instantly by hitting him in the back of the head.
That's right.
It's really funny. Yeah, don't you remember Alpha? I like bonk you in the
She
head.
killed you, don't you?
You're
I did.
telling me
I
I'm
did,
dead in the
actually.
Broderick verse?
That was the first time I
No,
met
you come
Simil,
back
I'm pretty
alive.
sure.
No.
Yes, that's the first time both of you met
But
him.
then we could recast you as a different character in the next play. You wouldn't have to be yourself.
Yes, I could be Avo.
No, I know most of you know all of us here.
Or Bavel.
How
about Bavel?
How did you guys like it that Krognak was me and the first song was True North song?
Yes, that's very good.
I love it.
It's to show that we're inclusive. Anyone can be an actor.
So true.
I thought I didn't read those lines.
I think he did too.
Oh, I do have a critique though, Krognak.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Tavern Love, you didn't sniff hair nearly enough.
Yeah, you really need to get in there. I'm an actor.
Yeah,
I can
you
handle
really
this. You know, I let my boundaries go for acting. You really got to sniff in there.
What do you got, McFlintus? Any note?
My only note was, it's hard to fucking walk around the stage and play the stupid lute and talk with all
Okay.
the...
Okay. You just
It's fine.
stand in the corner.
Just maybe in Morthal, Krognak, we can like bounce up and down at the end. I thought that was working.
Yeah, that was
okay.
working. That was working.
I also think for more Morthal, everyone should join the stage.
Sure.
And then we're all so happy about Morthal.
Yeah, and we can all do the boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
That's a fantastic idea.
Does anyone know how I cannot get completely frozen in fear when I've done a lot of punching and also emotional acting?
Punch less.
Punch less. Okay, got it.
Alright.
The punching worked really well though, Brian. I think you did great as the Frost Troll.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
it's
you did.
wonderful.
Like a Frost Troll belt now.
Alright, here's some notes about if we were to
I'm
run
hungry.
it again.
How's your
As
mouth?
I say,
There's plenty of human
and
bones
that
for the rest of
man's
us.
name was Bronrick Woods. Krognak, you walk out. You walk out at that point. And then I like the crouching, but only when you're young, Bronrick.
Yes.
But also,
yes, that's important.
also the frost troll, because it's so much bigger than you.
True. You need to get perspective
But
going.
the frost troll has to stand
So,
up.
no crouching as the Frost Troll. I was trying
Yes.
to get the bestial thing going, but okay.
Of course. And then you guys will figure out the movements. It seems like you're doing good. McFlintus, if you want to stand to the side and do the instruments. I know that you hired all those people and told them to hide in this cave to play all those instruments.
Oh, those were those people that I saw going in before us.
Yeah.
Yes, don't look them in the eye. They are very strange. The feral creatures with the instrument.
Where did
Bronrick,
Momuji go?
I think the second one's easy. I just stand in the middle and let them do all the work.
Yes. I was going to say that one I think you can just be
And
right
I can
out
hide for the troll one. I just want to make sure
Okay.
everyone can hear.
Yeah.
And the first one, I just play and turn to him, turn to the audience, back and forth. Zip, zap.
I liked the you were walking a little bit and then turned around to tell him something. Remember, we have limited stage space, especially you, Krognak. You were moving like.
Bronrick? Sorry.
Alright, you guys want to try it one more time with these notes?
No.
Anything else on what we should do stepwise?
No, let's run it through one more time.
What was that?
Alright.
Must have been the wind.
Well,
No, I don't think we
start-
should play the songs again, Bronrick. We're gonna get sick of them.
No. We gotta practice one more time to get the timing. And then never again until the big day.
No.
Broderick, are you
Do it
sure
again.
you don't want 20 Dawnstar guards to be your backup dancers? Are you sure?
It'd be really, really good.
Broderick, I kind of like that idea of Alpha's gods.
Broderick, I will get the entirety of the Dawnstar Guard to be your backup dancers.
Alright, we'll put a pin on that. I don't know how much stage room we'll have. We haven't actually scouted in the areas yet.
Yes, you can have the Lord Commander of Dawnstar in a very skimpy dress as your backup dancer.
Oh. Good to know.
So, Broderick, again, are we gonna have to do this for Titan, you said?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, we could always use like the Bard College stage, that little sitting area.
True.
Otherwise, I think Harista had the good idea where we did it on the beheading stage.
That's true, it's just so small up there. It would work if it's the 4 of us, but... Hmm.
I'm trying to think of other places that are big
Oh,
enough.
something just so dumb just
Hey,
happened.
in your free time, can you guys, like, scout around some places?
Hmm?
Could you guys, like, scout around some places in your
Don't
free
make
time?
them do that. We can just go there later.
what?
You just scout around in your free time for me for free?
No, I don't do adventuring. It's
Also,
not
one moment.
my thing.
I need to be in my head.
No, it's definitely not an adventure. It's more like a chore.
I'll be right back.
I mean,
Broderick, you and I will do it.
Ah, I see.
To be fair,
Let's see.
like, Solitude is huge. Like, there is plenty of empty space in Solitude.
It's more so for a stage is the tricky parts.
Alright, Grognak, let's get my outfit off of your equally sized body.
We're not doing it again.
I don't think McFlintus wants to. I think he'd
No, I think we'll lose the magic if we do it too many times. I think we got just before the next show, just run through the songs real quick and have it fresh in your head.
Less is more. I'm with McFlintus. Less is more.
Yeah,
No,
you
if you
would
ever
say.
want to like go easy, like
Who's munching in my ear?
oh, I thought it was Mamuji. Is it not Mamuji?
It was Mamuji.
Mamuji, share. Where is she?
I mean, you could do the play on top of the third of the world.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It was actually my first idea.
But then you'd have to ask the Greybeards.
Ugh.
Ah, those guys
I
are a bunch
don't
of
ask
Scrooges, am I
permission.
right?
I ask for forgiveness.
I'm fucking on cheesy crackers.
That's exactly something you want to hear from a steward of the court.
That's right. I get the job done. I was gonna use this cave for murder mystery. What do you guys think about it?
Oh, that'd be grand.
Yes, you can have a bunch of scare actors around the place.
Okay, maybe just one more.
Hang on.
Okay, maybe just one more. Okay, just one more. All right, one. There we go.
Ooh, you know you can play a game of what's that game called? Traitor.
Yeah. Or Cool of the Crab Council. That's one we did before.
Eyes.
Okay, let me give this a shot. Ooh, they are crunchy. Those are delicious.
McFlintus, you need to get your clothes back, young man.
I dropped one. Oops.
They robbed me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I was
robbed?
Yeah, from two orcs. He squealed and screamed. It was quite scary.
You're telling me those two orcs back there?
Which ones?
Oh, I don't know their names.
Well, guys. Glad we could all do this. Arista, you have to show up now, though.
Arista, you're really not beating the dog allegations.
In my head for a minute. I'm back. From my head.
Well, come back.
Was
Alright,
it a fun
everyone,
trip?
let's go to Morthal and be really cool. Tell everyone how cool we are.
Nick Fuentes, you should be in the back.
McFlintus, you should be up front.
I'm going to.
You should be up front, McFlintus. Oh,
What
good.
are you trying to get him?
I don't know what's going on. I missed the context for this, and I'm in the middle of a important discussion.
Alright, here we go. Skeleton time! Whee!
Surely they won't still be there.
No,
The
no,
bones.
They're sleeping.
no.
Right. More songs.
Oh, you know, you can incorporate these into the play. They can be
Well,
your
that's too
dead
bad.
family members, Broderick.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, come back to haunt you in your harrowing time of grief.
We got this, Krognak, unless I die, in which case...
Greetings.
Hello, friends.
Boy.
Oh.
Did someone do?
McFlintus, this way.
They froze my muscles.
Get back here, you fucking mutt.
I love Morthal. Run out of arrows because of this fucking place.
Where did they go? Did they just run?
They probably went back to town, yes.
Did everyone make it?
Yeah, you helped a lot back there.
Bronrick, you're so heroic.
Yeah, I used my thum to scare some of the wolves away.
I'll have to write a song about your heroics this day.
Hey. Yeah, I
Bronrick.
didn't see any vampires, so I didn't even try to fight the skeleton.
You said greetings. We were fine until you said greetings.
Well, I thought maybe they wanted to chat. Speaking of chatting.
Oh.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm going back to Dawnstar to go to sleep.
Okay, Bronwick, I will catch up with you in a second.
Of course, I'm gonna go look in the tavern. Oh.
I didn't know there was a tavern here.
Where's the kid? Too mean you didn't know.
If I knew where she was, I'd be with her.
You have to know something. Where's the damn
Greetings,
cat?
Alva.
Yeah.
Salutations, Frost.
Good to see you in Morthal.
Alright. Likewise.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to be mad again.
Alva.
Wait, there's a dumb
Right
thing
there
happening.
with the shield. You know Alva, don't you? Have you met him? Yes, Alva.
Stir Dolorista.
This is so stupid. Okay, so what's happening right now is let me get rid of this too. So basically, the other night, Sif murdered a person that was like being corrupted by Morlack Ball. And the aftermath of that is like split Dawnstar apart, and there's a bunch of storylines that are being built off of that event. Like really important storylines that are going to change the shape of Dawnstar. That person that got killed did not PK because they weren't held for 24 hours, despite the fact that they were role-playing being Morlag Ball, like being an avatar for him, completely overtaken by him. So that situation could easily end in a PK, and they just don't want to PK. So now 3 days later, they're saying we're retconning all that. We spoke with a GM and we're retconning all that. So they want like 2 to 3 dozen people or more, because it's spread since, to retcon that event, which is pivotal to all of our storylines, because she doesn't want a PK. Like, I'm sorry, it sucks that it didn't play out the way you wanted, but it was a situation where a PK was on the table. If you get PK'd, you don't get to undo it. This is so fucking bullshit.
Oh, good.
So fucked, man.
Nice to meet you. Speaks the truth. I already knew your name and read of too. I guess so. Dang. Sorry I didn't shake your hand.
Just passing by. I came by on the way, so we put it away because those things are annoying, so we just came about figuring them off.
Yes, I'm sorry. No, I remember reading ropes now. But how was your riding to a swamp?
It was pretty good.
Okay, it seems like the consensus is that we just ignore this until we can talk to some GMs, because this seems like it was a unilateral decision by one GM who doesn't understand the implications. This affects dozens of people. You can't untangle this knot. I told a dozen people, they all told people.
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit.
It spreads outwards from there.
Well, that's what I do. Oh. Oh. Well, if you ever want to be an actor, we could use more.
Where the fuck? I guess Alpha and Mamuchi just went back to Dawnstar?
20 years or so.
Oh, it's probably quite different than I'd imagine.
Why?
Well, yes, it's on,
Why
it's on
not
its way
wait
up.
for me?
A new Lord Regent was appointed today.
No one waited for me.
Really?
But,
What is his name?
I mean, I can just come back to Morthal, so I'm gonna just run over to Dawnstar real quick and see if they're there.
Is the Lord Regent in?
I have to respond to this. This is important.
Things. Creation.
think people said. It's going to be back towards Solitude, where I saw most of those undead.
Yeah, I know where you're talking about, I believe.
If you look at the map directly north of Morthal, there's an
Well, this just ruined fucking everything, to be honest. We're just being punished for reacting to a situation. And Sif, Renly is being punished for a situation that now doesn't exist, but she still has the repercussions of it. Like, how is this okay? Everyone's getting punished here. No one's asking for there not to be repercussions. It's just...
Greetings, Arista.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what to do with my character now. This was, like, the main thing that was going on right now, is that she's turned on Sif because she thinks Sif's a murderer. And that and that she's turned on House Redoran. And now, like, she doesn't really have the motivation to do either of those things anymore. Now I have to go back to, like, 4 days ago when Arista was just resentful of Sif and didn't have any opinion on Redoran. I have to undo all the RP I did with a character who I had never spoken to aside from this, which means I no longer have a relationship with that person. Like, we were becoming friends, and I just can't, I have to start over with them. We don't know each other anymore because we didn't have the conversations, because I didn't have the motivation to interact with them. Like, I'm gonna have to DM that person now, that Telani woman. I'm gonna have to DM her and say our characters were retconned to not know each other anymore. We literally have, we've never interacted. So anything I said to you, just ignore it. The fact that our characters were becoming friends and had a really interesting subterfuge plotline going on, just throw it in the trash. Because this one person doesn't want to have their character permit. Because legitimately we did fuck up, or I guess I wasn't there, but whatever happened there in that room was a rule break. So they have the legitimate right to be pissed off, but this isn't the solution. The compromise is that character should be retconned out of this situation, but everything else around it did happen. That's how it should be handled, and that's not how it's being handled, and that really frustrates me. That's an actual compromise everyone can work with. All of us can retcon that it isn't this priestess spider or whatever. She still exists and is doing her own thing. It never happened to her. She was never possessed. A different person, unnamed, doesn't matter who it is, was executed by us. By, I guess, Sif botched execution, Yama final execution. That's like that's how we do this. But, like, how are we going to contact everyone? I don't even know everyone who knows. Are the GMs going to have to just keep contacting people to find out every single person who has been affected by this? There's, like, no actual fucking solution here. This is so fucked. Yeah, there's solutions that aren't this, man. There's solutions that aren't fucking this. This is the worst way of doing. This is literally the worst way of doing this. This is the worst solution. This is the solution that that negatively impacts the most amount of people and positively impacts the least. That should never be how a GM makes a decision. It doesn't matter that the rule break PK happened because there are compromises that can be made that retain storylines. And the fact that a GM of all people who is supposed to be managing the game doesn't immediately clock that, that's concerning to me. That's deeply concerning to me. I think a very easy compromise is it wasn't her in that room. You spider lady, retcon that you were ever in that room. You want to do your possession plotline? Do it again. But you were never in that room. That never happened to you. You're fine. If you want to live, you don't want the PK? Okay, cool. You can't have this plotline. That way we can still have the plotline of some unnamed wanderer wandered in and Sif executed them or whatever. That we can work with that. That's something that we're experienced enough role players that we can work with that. We can't work with this. This is going to just ruin the week. Untangling this fucking knot. They're just asking so much of us for one person. I want to compromise with this person, but the fact they didn't even try and DM us and figure this out is really frustrating to me.
Hello?
Hey. Yeah, so the reason it's an issue, Alva, is apparently because of the cell. That's the specific, because she was being arrested, that was the issue. If she had been possessed and you had felt threatened and like it couldn't be fixed and she had been done anything threatening to you, then that's PK territory because she's doing supernatural RP and supernatural RP has the clearly defined rules. But I think the issue is that it's conflicting with prisoner RP, which is that they shouldn't be, they need to be held for 24 hours, which is also frustrating because that was what the vigilance in character were trying to tell people out of character. The vigilance were saying, we take a longer process, please take a longer process. But people in the room were arguing against that in character. But like out of character, you do need to follow the rules. So they were trying to enforce an out of character rule in character, which I respect, but they probably should have just done /OOC or whatever, /L and been like, hey, we actually have to hold her for 24 hours. Although now you can't even hold them for 24 hours. Now you can only hold them for an hour, so I don't even fucking know anymore. I guess for an execution it's 24 hours. This is a fucking mess, man. This is a real fucking mess. I'm pissed off. I'm really upset about this. Also, where the fuck did Mimuji go? Why does she wander off like this? Ooh. They kept opening the door? Was it not lockable? Or like what was happening? I wasn't there, so I still don't have the full... I've only gathered in-character information about what happened. I don't have out-of-character information. I literally only know what I was told.
Well, I mostly just wanted to into the
Is being RP'd out because they're doing Daedra magic or something. Every time they were possessed after a chant, we ended by opening the cells. I don't want to be mean, but it sounds like this person just didn't play this situation correctly. They sort of forced the hand. Like, I don't have the full picture. I want to know their perspective, but like, this is not high quality RP. Like, this is, they just randomly pushed this on us. And when you do that, especially around supernatural stuff, the assumption is that PK is gonna happen. Like, or at least that it can happen. Like, there was a way that she could have played that situation, that we could have played that situation that doesn't end in a PK, but there's also one that it can. And it really feels like she just didn't understand the repercussions of her actions, and now that she's feeling those repercussions, she's feeling regret, which is fine. That's totally understandable, but you have to contact a GM immediately and be like, I don't feel comfortable with this plotline. That way everyone can be like, okay, let's talk about this, we'll figure this out. We'll deal with this like adults. What's not the solution is giving us 4 full days of RP to do and then telling us to retcon. Because 4 days of RP, hours upon hours, builds this knot. That's just... Yeah. I don't have... there's already been... Everyone's making tickets. I don't want to add to another fucking ticket, but we need to, like, hash this out. Like, this can't be unilateral. It can't be one party dictating for the other.
They can try. They can surely try.
Citizen?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't hear you. What did you say?
I said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just going on.
Oh, alright.
I'm probably gonna have to end stream because there's just too much stuff having off stream. I'm just gonna keep having to respond to messages and DMs and stuff. But I'll just get back home real quick. That would be really useful, Matt. I want to see it. It would also be useful if someone had footage so that we can send it to... I mean, I guess Sif was streaming, right, at the time, so we have her perspective. But unfortunately, her perspective is going to be a little bit biased. Because from what I've heard, there was like a misunderstanding about some elements of the situation, like out of character. There were some misunderstandings, but I more so just want like a clear picture of what happened in the room so that I can better judge this, and also so that we have footage to show the GMs, because the GMs need to see what happened if they haven't already. I might need to take a break for a few days. This has really just ruined everything. This is like the main plotline. Or he says the Morthal plotline in this pretty much right now. It's a shame because nothing like this had happened yet. This is the first time this has happened. Everything was going so well. Everything with this plotline was going so well. This was the most compelling plotline yet, pretty much. I wanted to see how the Redderin sisters would sort of manipulate the information to sort of like get out of some of the repercussions for them.
Hail.
Hail. Hail. Because, like, their actions that night, too, also have PK implications, but theirs are different because theirs are ones that they can get out of. Nothing's determined yet. They have... But, I mean, that whole event seems like it was really fucking messy and probably never should have happened. But I was hoping how the plotline would progress from here would be like Lionel and them choose to not do anything extreme, and then the Legion gets talked out of doing anything by like a bunch of people from Solitude, like putting pressure on them. And then you have the breeding resentment arc of like, you know now these two factions of people sort of from Dawnstar that just like despise each other now. That's like a really compelling plotline that we were sort of trying to build towards, but it just didn't go that way because of this. Like it was going that way, and now it doesn't exist, I guess.
I think she's chasing you. Run,
Yeah,
Boulder.
it's
Hail.
R1v3.
Oh, hail.
Hail. I'm just going home. I apologize. I have long legs. I move very quickly.
Oh, you scared me.
You as well. I'll make sure that that is actually locked. Should put me back inside. Yep, we're good. Alright, Matt. Well, Yeah, DM me anything you think is relevant. I'm going to turn off the stream so that I can deal with this a little bit more directly. I apologize. This is really frustrating. This is really, really frustrating. I hope the person who did this at least can understand our perspective on this, because it's really frustrating and it's ruining a lot of stuff that we had cooking. And I would like to just reiterate that if you are going to do a possession, Daedric, anything plotline, that is a supernatural plotline. Just because the rules don't specifically mention Molag Bal possession of a non-cultist individual doesn't change anything. If you are doing that side of things, the lore of Skyrim requires that a PK be on the table. The vast majority of the population of Skyrim will kill on sight for that. In lore. And we actually have a little bit more leeway than the lore, so that people can have some freedom to RP how they want, of course. But if you're going to go down that road, only do it if you are willing to have your character be PK'd. Like with my Thalmor thing that I'm has been postponed because of how like sort of the trial is running up, but that is a plotline that has the potential to PK Ari. Probably not. It's certainly less stakes than Daedric possession. It's not. Ari hasn't done anything that immediately requires her to be executed or anything. But it's a plotline that has directions it can go, which will lead her to a PK. That is a conscious thing. I was saying it on stream before I even had done it yet. I was saying I'm thinking about doing a plotline that has the potential to get her PK'd. And I think that adds to a lot more drama because the fear is kind of real now. You know, I'm attached to this character, so the fear of her getting PK'd is real, which adds to the RP. It's going to make it more interesting if the Thalmor do go the direction of, like, being pretty extreme here. Like I said, though, I have put that on hold. I haven't passed the information on to the Thalmor yet because the way the High King trial played out was really drawn out, and I'm just waiting to see sort of how the Thalmor are going to be acting yet, because I haven't seen them do much yet. I'm trying to get a gauge on what their vibe is, because if their vibe is like they're rounding up Altmer dissidents, then that's going to sort of force her into a PK, which I'll have to navigate. But I basically need to see what is going on so that I can determine what information to give them, because my current idea was to make it so that it's a wanted little, it's a government document that's saying Arda Chrétien is wanted for and then her long list of crimes, and that the local authorities have the jurisdiction to deal with her as needed, but she needs to be removed from the picture, basically. And then Arista is listed under that as wanted for questioning. And then the little document will say, like, the information that Thalmor are looking for is how much she's aware of what happened with her father. And that'll force her to answer questions very carefully, or else she will get into a situation there where, again, a PK is on the table. That was my idea, but it's, well, from what I've heard, the Thalmor intentions are to go pretty big and bold potentially here. So I'm just waiting a little bit longer, because if it's a situation where it's like, oh yeah, we're rounding up Altmer that are in any way like dissidents or whatever, then that's, if I pass over that information, that's basically just, they're going to just capture her and kill her, which is something that's I'm okay doing, but I'll need to prepare for it just so that she has a chance of running, so that they don't just like kick down my door immediately and grab me and kill me, because that's not fun. I want there to be a little bit of thrill in the chase, but we'll see. I guess I'm just going to put everything on hold now until I see how this plays out. But my point being is, when I'm creating a plot line for Ari, I'm trying to do it a bit ahead of time, play out possible outcomes, so that if a PK is on the table, I can prepare myself for that. Like when Momo and her went on that werewolf hunt with a bunch of people, that risk made sense because Ari is already fought werewolves multiple times. She already has been told how to fight them by the Vigilance and by the Silverhands and the Dawn Guard. And it was a large group with the experts, so she felt safer being an archer in that group. but she was still very stressed about it, and I RP'd her that she was sort of freezing up and being really affected by it. The vampire situation that happened this morning, which was off stream, I think maybe both were off stream, I don't remember, but basically the Red Lady attacked Solitude this morning, early this morning. That time I made Ari not go out because she has no way to deal with vampires, so there's no way in character she would ever do that. So that's not a PK she would be willing to put on the table, because if she did, it's out of character, and she shouldn't be equipped to fight them. So like, so mechanically speaking, she'd probably die, and it's just not a risk she would take. So, but that's how it has to be with all these. It's you can get yourself into a situation where your character will be PK'd. This isn't GTA RP where you can brush anything under the rug. There's things that you do in Skyrim RP that there's no going back from. And that has to be how it is, because it has supernatural forces in it. And those supernatural forces are almost universally despised. So, that's where I'm at. But yeah, I apologize for the short stream and being frustrated on stream and all that. I hope Bronrick's play made up for it, and I'm going to try and make a highlight of that, because that was amazing. Actually, I probably shouldn't make a highlight of it. No, I shouldn't. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the sneak preview of Bronrick's thing. That'll be something that's just for you guys, I guess. I hope that made up for it, though. And there's some good EPO stuff, too. But unfortunately, that EPO stuff, I guess, is going to be all retconned, so... so forget everything that you know. Forget everything you know. Forget everything you know. Forget everything you know.